Alright, hello everybody. It is another Friday, and as Melon Lord said, it has effectively been 3 months since this Soul Link has started, if you only count the weeks, and not the days, because if it's the days, it's been a little bit less than 2 weeks. But here we are. I'm just gonna be doing my usual yapping before, Canis is ready to roll, and honestly, it has been a week of all time with everything. So, if I seem a little bit like, let's have this go, good progress, Bunkalicious, I'm gonna be yapping a little bit, but yeah, good progress. This is our, 17th attempt, and if you can believe it, you know what? This run hasn't been that bad. We'll see what happens. But, yeah. Let me just check real quick. Is he A-okay? He is in preparations. Alright, I won't worry about that. But, yeah. If you've been keeping up with my socials, I'm finally free from the, sporadic internet situation. Offsite work. We love offsite work, right? Until I'm just like, man, it really is like that. So, I can start communicating and doing at least more, editing again, because I've been pretty, sporadic these past 2 weeks, which I guess, lines up with the fact that, my reach is apparently shot for some reason. And I remember seeing, this large, this much larger, VTuber yesterday who also had the same problem, and I also, did some research and checking out some other VTubers around my size, maybe larger as well, who have similar uploads patterns to me, and also that's kind of cooked, too. So, I know what's happening in Red Office end, but I'm glad it's not just me. I'm probably gonna do some sort of call-out post after tonight, because I'm like, dang, I can't believe this is happening. But yeah, it is, I guess, I'll go over the agenda right now, while we're waiting for everybody to trickle into the office. I know it's a Friday, nobody really wants to come into the office on Friday, nobody really wants to work, but trust me, it is worth it, because you get money, allegedly. Not actually, not real money. Metaphorical money. You're definitely getting paid. Don't worry, guys. So Pokemon Soul Link today. Tomorrow will be more Lives P. I think it'll probably be another 4 or 5 streams with that game, and then I can beat the base game. That's not including DLC, just based on my own progress. And then Sunday will be a co-working stream where I will be working on some stuff. And this could be anything ranging from, editing videos, making thumbnails, just doing the usual updates. I just wanted a chill week where I can kind of relax before, the week after where I start Dark Souls 3, right? And that one, I do have a playlist prepared, but overall, while I do talk, it's gonna be more hey, I'm gonna be a bit focused on work, what are we doing here? So, not super high engagement, but if you want to, some background noise, there is that. And then, of course, Monday is going to be the Zatsu done as well. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, Dark Souls 3, because I beat Dark Souls 2 last week. And when I raised the idea of maybe taking a week off, everybody was like, yeah, you should actually do it. Genuinely, they were saying, hey, please do this before you go into DS3. And I was like, okay, if everybody is very, very sure about this, I will do so, because, yeah, DS2. It's not just beating the main story in DS2, by the way. It was also beating the DLC. And basically, this includes the Frigid Outskirts, which apparently are actually very despised. And as I realized going through it, you know what? Maybe this place shouldn't have existed. Maybe we could think on this. Elden Ring in the future? Elden Ring, yes, is definitely in the future, but I would like to clear DS3 first before I do that. And of course, things like Sekiro and Bloodborne are also on the docket, but that's, like I said, after DS3. I want to just go through the Dark Souls trilogy first, before I explore those other games, because they started, my understanding is that the game, you can say the style, open world, or, the speed is a lot faster compared to those 3. So, I learned my lesson from playing Code Vein and Dark Souls at the same time. Don't mix them. My brain will not make it. But they are definitely happening. And if I can somehow find a way to set up Demon Souls, yeah, we'll try Demon Souls as well. I don't know how that will go. Apparently very scary, but, I guess I'm committing to this life, right? It's just like that. Oh, no, wait, edge, close, edge. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, by the way, just to let you know, there have been issues on the Purple Office platform since yesterday because of a certain GTA 6. So, if this stream suddenly, like, you know, it breaks down, yeah, we can blame GTA 6. And then, you know what, it'll just be a Red Office stream. Oh yeah, and then one more thing, I will do like a soft announcement for the little, you know, chibi semi-deformed model, you know, soonish, probably drop it on Monday or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That is the coverage. I don't have anything else planned other than it was very interesting. By the way, I am not allowed to talk about much about what happened on the like offsite work, but I can at least say that it was a, you know, just to, you know, for people who are wondering why, it's a film set. I'm not saying anything else. It's a film set. So that is why I cannot say a word. And yeah, it was very interesting to just to be there and just watch things like in the background, just like, oh, you know, learn stuff. Yeah, nice indeed. Yeah, it was. I was invited. I was like, oh yeah, heck, you know, heck yeah, I'm gonna, you know, show up and actually, like, you know, help out and do stuff. It was pretty cool. And just seeing all the people like work together and actually get things done, it was like, oh man, like, I think the right thing to say is just, you really don't think that much work is put into it until it actually happens. You realize having, like, if you do any sort of event management, it's a little bit like that, except you have to corral people and you're also like, okay, we have to be like on schedule. If there's any sort of delays, it's like, ooh, things get cooked. But on the other side, if there's like anything where you manage to finish sooner than possible, actually pretty good. Oh yeah, and film food is, you know, if nothing else, film food is free, and we love free here because when you hear the word free, it makes food taste 20% better. So yeah, that's a long and short of it. It basically took my entire week up, and yeah, I guess that, you know, that's just part of the you know what? That's just the part of the life of an office manager. I get to do a little bit of everything. You think, oh man, what's an office manager doing here? No. You know, if they need my expertise in one way or another, of course I will be there to pitch in. And you know, if I get like messages from my coworkers who are like, "Dang, where are you?" Literally, I actually got messages from them that were like, they missed me because apparently I just was not there and they're like very surprised. I haven't even been there that long. Like, honestly, I've been pretty short. But like, I was just like, ooh, how do I tell them that I can't teleport there yet? Because they were like, you know, oh, can you help us get this thing done? And like, I'm just like, I can't be there. I really can't be there. I have to be here for the entire like time. And I'm just like, how do you just, you know, bloop, and then whoop, you know what I mean? But since I can't, I'm just like, all right, you know, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I am sure they will figure it out. Eventually. They didn't figure it out. That's a next week problem. Current me is just like, nah. And well, also it was that set where I got introduced to energy drinks, because I mentioned before that I've never really had an energy drink, and I finally did. And all I can see is, I can see why people swear by them, because, like, first of all, it was over 300, like, milligrams of, like, caffeine in there, right? And I'm like, holy crap, you know what I mean? And second of all, it tasted terrible. It was like drinking, like, alkaline water, which, you know, says a lot. But it was terrible, but also, like, right now, I have energy. I drank that energy drink today, it was, like, maybe around noon, and I still have a ton of energy right now. That stuff is scary. You better believe I'm not drinking more than one. It's the boss, run or she'll, gush over your own models. Red Bull Monster? Oh no, it's, Celsius. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Welcome to the office. So, obviously I'm not gonna, like, go on my way to get that, but it was a very, interesting experience to learn about it. But, oh my gosh. Like, I don't have, like, heart palpitation or anything like that. It just feels weird to be awake all the time. not tasted that yet. It doesn't really taste that good. But I'm just speaking with somebody who drank like just the orange flavor. I have like the peach and the blueberry flavor. Yeah, those flavors in the fridge right now. But I will try that one day. Overall though, I've always like tended to like, you know, even when we serve the catered food, I always go for the healthier options because I'm like, man, there's no way you can get me to eat like so much, even if it's, you know, free. But yeah, I mean, if nothing else, spring water is actually pretty good too. Cause you don't like, okay, there's one thing I would say is that you don't realize how absolutely warm it can get until you're like, dang, this place is enclosed and there's like a ton of bodies in there, you know what I mean? And suddenly it's like a furnace, and then it's like, I was already kind of like sweating there, but I can't imagine the people who are like in costume and they have to like, you know, hold their composure, even with like, okay, they reapply the makeup and everything. Free stuff tastes better, scientifically proven. Exactly, it tastes better, but you know, my stomach is only so large, so it is like that. And honestly, I did get a little bit overwhelmed, so sometimes I'm like, okay, I have to like escape and just be like, okay, I need a moment, you know, away from people. But overall, it was a very nice experience, and I would be happy to do it again in the future, but like, I don't know when that will happen. And yeah, that's all I'll say on the matter. No details, because I will get jumped if I spill any details. Anyways, yeah, I guess the only other thing I'm thinking of is what to do now on Mondays, because besides Metal Gear Rising's DLC, I'm thinking what to do. Maybe something short. I'll be honest, I looked at the How to Fish game, and a part of me is like, man, I can't play it because it is a first-person shooter, right? But also, it's about fishing, allegedly, and you know how I feel about fishing here, right? So, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. To just try to figure out, do I do it knowing that I'll probably get nauseous later, and you know, find people to play the game with, you know, the newest friend swap game, or do I, you know, save my sanity and just not play the newest friend swap game? I'd play Peak or something. I mean, I already did Peak. Peak was fun, but I also realized, man, you know, like, I'm not good enough to play it by myself. I think that's the worst part. It's like, man, I'm just not skilled at these kind of games. And, yeah, I still need to rebuild the Zatsu thing, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it in time unless I just kind of scrap the background altogether, because there's no way for me to angle the background image, by the way, in a way that doesn't look scuffed. So I will see what I can do for there. And I guess we could also test out, you know, the bi-weekly, like, oh yeah, game and then Zatsu or something like that. But I'm thinking not just actually like Zatsudan, but like maybe like a chill game, so that I can Zatsu, but also there's the, you know, the visual simulation for people who are interested in that. And you're off the bed, see ya, bye. You know what? I'll take care, Melon Lord. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you very much for clocking in. Friendship Mondays. Generally progress. Maybe we can finally play Jackbox. I mean, it depends on if there's actual people there, right? Like, if it's just like 2 people for like big party games, it's kind of you know what I mean? Because I know that Jackbox 11 is on sale right now, and I don't mind grabbing it if there's actual people playing it. But if it's just like, hey, if it's a situation where people say, oh yeah, this would be nice, but don't actually, you know, do anything, then I'm like, oh, you know, I guess kind of not it, right? And people aren't actually interested after all. And that's the thing I kind of like struggle with. Of course, I know there's time zones as well, but and one can play it. That's the fun part. I mean, the fun. I mean, I know that, but I'm saying if people are actually willing to play, that's the thing, Maze. Like, there is a difference between people who say, oh yeah, this is actually interesting, and they actually, and then people who actually want to actually do it. You know what I mean? It's like, if you take a survey in a mall saying, hey, do you think this idea would be pretty cool? Would you visit this place? Most of the time, people are inclined to say yes, because that's just how we're, like, socially engineered. But in practice, when you build a place, you're not going to get that same number of people. Everyone loves Jackbox games. Trust, I don't love Jackbox games, actually. I don't. I've played them, but they're kind of like whatever. Genuinely shocked? Yeah, no, I'm not a very, like, big Jackbox game kind of person. Like, I would definitely play Overcooked. I enjoy Overcooked, but... And I'm just saying right now, it's not like I just played one match and call it done. No, I've played multiple matches. And it's not just, oh yeah, with The Office, but also, like, back in university, I played with, like, my my fellow students, friends as well. And I'm just like, I didn't hate it, but it was just, like, not really for me. Have you played with people who don't have any sense of humor or something? No, if anything, they were very funny, but I just didn't really find it funny. Like, that's the thing. I just don't, I'm the one who doesn't have sense of humor. Like, genuinely. This is not something to, like, hey, I'm just, by the way, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't like it if people actually joke and say I'm trying to fish for compliments, because I'm not, but, like, I just generally don't think I have a sense of humor for that way. Like, I don't think that thing is, like what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? So, that's why I'm just like, I mean, I'm sure I'll get it, but, like, if it's just two people, I don't think I have enough quip or whatever, you know, to actually, what's the word, be entertaining and interesting. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me. Like, I'll give it a try because it's honestly not too expensive, but ultimately I'm like, Jackbox is kind of... I put it there because people are interested in it, but not, like, this would not be my first choice. Like, if anything, I'm probably, like, oh man, if I didn't start Dinkum, I probably would did Dinkum, or, like, you know, things similar to that. Like, I kind of zone in right there. Emotionally devastated? I mean... It's not like this is a secret. You've been here a long time, Maze. Like, I'm not online enough for this game, and I'm not offline enough for it as well. I'm actually a pretty serious person. Like, I know it's very shocking. Your anime wife over right here. Your office manager is actually a very serious person. I know, actually devastating, if you can believe it. But turns out, I just, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for your loss. I like to think you do have a little bit of humor. Oh no, not really. Like, if people ever met me, like, in person, they realize I'm a very, like, straight to the point kind of person. I don't really do small talk. I'm just like, hey, we're here for business. Let's get down to business kind of stuff. Maybe, like, there might be, like, one joke or two if I'm really, like, comfortable or close to people, but ultimately, no, I'm not really. Office lady VTuber can't possibly be this much of a stick in the mud. Oh, if you can believe it, no, I am very much a stick in the mud. Very, very much a stick in the mud, and I've never, like, lied or downplayed that. Nope, that's just who I am, honestly. I'm sorry, Maze, that you had to find out this way. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably turn the stream together, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, I should probably also turn on the other things as well. You know, maybe right now, before somebody complains that I don't have anything open. As usual. My world is crumbling, nothing serious, really? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Maze. I'm really sorry about that. I mean, I guess if nothing else, you can just say that, hey, I'm just really working in office, right? 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 Surely this is, nothing you aren't used to, right? Surely. And before you're like, you just never noticed this at all, and I'd be like, that's crazy, man. Actually, genuinely crazy. But yeah, we will see what happens on Monday. Like legit, I'll probably like poll people on the day of saying, hey, if you want Jackbox games, we can do it, but I don't want to announce it in advance because, you know, if people are busy, they can't come, right? But I don't want to like say, hey, this is like a genuine like game session, and then nobody shows up, because that's kind of it really hurts the mental when that happens. You know what I mean? So I'd rather not, you know? I really rather not. Hey, it's that smart lady. Oh, really? Smart? I actually don't see it, but hello to you as well, Felbin. I hope your day is going well. I am currently waiting for my collab partner to get himself started and, you know, get through his own process to set everything up before we begin. So I've just been here hanging out and talking to chat about things to come and, you know, things that are going to happen. So, like, honestly, pretty low energy right now. I think you're a genius because you can talk so fast. Oh, no. Honestly, it just really depends on, like, hey, how interested or knowledgeable I am in the subject and how much energy I'm feeling. Because I'm saving a lot of my energy for the actual, like, collab itself, so I'm just kind of, like, chill right now. Your mind has to be working fast in order to do that. Oh. Ooh. No, sometimes I just say words without thinking. Don't need to tell me I was there. Yeah. So, really, I'm just kind of existing and vibing. Oh man. Okay. Shoot, I probably can't show it right now because I haven't really set it up on this this scene, but I do have ways to track progress for the co-working stream. I did find it out, and I am excited to show it off when it happens. Even when I wasn't getting to play Buckshot, really I could feel the pain. It sucked. The pain of which one, Maze? But yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's also because I'm just, like, really fluent in English, so it's been a part of me for my entire life, so I can just think of, oh yeah, you know, we can talk about this or go on this kind of tangent. And really, I was very interested in the VTuber appreciation stream, which is probably where you first heard me go on the right? Because it was fun discovering all the different details and just being like, oh my gosh, look at how much thought is put into this, or like, look at that. Like, it generally felt like one of those like little scavenger hunts. The pain of nobody showing up. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I'm just like, it's a part of me is thinking about whether or not I should continue with the whole, like, you know, team building sessions, because it's just, yeah, nobody showing up really kind of hurts. And I get it because people are busy, but it's also like, you know what I mean? Hello, you crew, hello, I hope your day is going well. Thank you very much for clocking in and welcome to the office. This is your 10th time clocking in, and congratulations for that. That is a milestone. Unfortunately, I don't have a prize, but I can say great job here as your office manager, and I hope you continue attending the office, you know, showing up as much as possible to show your loyalty to the company. Heart symbol. Making it on Monday also doesn't help. That is true. Yeah, making it on Monday doesn't help at all. Unfortunately, it's like, oh man, I already have other stuff scheduled on like the other days, and like this is a firmly established schedule, right? So it's kind of hard to just be like, oh yeah, let's replace the game for today. You know what I mean? Hello, you crew. I hope your day is going well. Hello. So I am just kind of vibing on how's the day going. We're just kind of waiting for our collab partner right now so we can get going. So it's just a bit of like, you know, talking, discussing other things, and just generally taking the moment to breathe. Because my week has been pretty busy for the most part, which is why the uploads here in this office, the red office, have been a little bit lower than usual, especially because I'm also troubleshooting problems. But that is the life of an office manager. Finding problems and attempting to fix them. Or at least, you know, temporarily address them. Until people complain about a month later. So, like, yeah. I guess right now I'm just talking about like the the continued future of like team building activities. Like maybe they're just, let's just make them Zatsu at this point because of just where the the time is for them, and maybe just make those said team building things as like, hey, if you were interested. Plus, also for Maze, a lot of the employees are from different parts of the world, so it's actually quite difficult to coordinate them, isn't it? Right? And I'm not saying it's their fault, by the way. Like, quite the opposite. It's just, oh, this is something we have to consider. And, yeah. So, really, I'm just thinking right now about, I guess, what to do before I debut, if you can think about it. Because I'm like, okay, I've gotten almost all the materials set up. Really, the only things left are my own personal, like, oh, this would be really nice to set up, you know what I mean? Kind of stuff. You probably won't see it on the co-working stream because I don't want to, spoil it, right? But I'm like, man, like I set up on my phone like a deadline, like countdown towards the days until it's X date, right? And I just looked at today and I was like, holy crap, has it already been like over 20 days? If it's been 24 days or like, 3 weeks before I like, since I actually added up, and I didn't think that 3 weeks would pass so quickly, but here we are. What you're saying is that no matter what we're cooked, oh yeah, pretty much at this point. Unfortunately, this is the downside of having a policy where people can just, enter like, flexible starting hours and, remote work around the world. That is so real. Yeah. Yeah. But, that's the reality I've learned to accept as my role. And unfortunately, I have certain employees who like to, demonize me, who dare to say that they're not getting paid, and they blame me when they don't fill in the paperwork. And I'm just like, hello? Don't put it in crayon. Actually fill in all the fields, make sure you submit it properly to, payroll so you can actually get your money. But they're like, no, why can't the office manager wave her magic wand and, give me money? They dare slander me like that. And I'm like, ooh, why? I'm like, okay, I kid, by the way. I love the employees, but like, why write when complain? Exactly. Why write when you can complain and hope somebody else can solve the problem for you? Who would do that? Yeah, who would do such a crazy, absolutely insane thing? Says Maze, who did the, that crazy, absolutely insane thing. Who would do such a thing? That would be so unconscionable, right? Like, absolute lunacy. But Maze would never do the thing that he said that he wouldn't do, but totally did, right? Right? Exactly. After all, I make sure that everybody is always supplied with a fresh cup of coffee or tea if they're very interested, and making sure that, bringing in different snacks, not just Timbits, but also things from the local bakery, or even like a celebratory cake to, celebrate our, said success. And then also making sure that we get the equipment they need, make sure to fix the problems like the random like hole in the wall that happened one day. I don't know what the employees were doing. And then heck, I told them, hey, don't break anything. But then apparently they decided to break something, and something happened to Randall from like accounting. So I had to go and investigate that because apparently my employees caused a problem. And I'm just like, hey, what are you guys doing? Literally, what do you mean by this? Which I guess is, kind of a reflection of like my day job as well, because if anything, I'm on the other hand of that. Like, there's probably somebody in like the department I am in marketing who just kind of like looks at us and is like, what the heck are these crazy people doing? Like climbing on desks and just hanging random things. Yeah, no, I'm a part of that group actually in the day job. I love working for free. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna plaster it on the wall. I'm gonna give you a plaque for that, Maze. Oh my gosh, the sweeter words have never been said. I can give that to the shareholders. Thank you so much for confirming that. Isn't it great? It's great. So really, what I've learned is that Maze only wants to work for free. Understood. Man, I love the shareholders so much. Yeah, aren't everybody, you're supposed to love the shareholders. You love working so hard here. Did you just bonk me? Nah, man. Okay, I will say this, because everybody's here right now and there doesn't seem to be many people, I'll give you a hush-hush kind of thing. You know, hush-hush, nobody spread this around. When I debut the little, semi-deformed model, you may take out your, how dare I say it, your pent-up stress on said little model. You may find a way. At least if you're in the purple office. If you're in the red office, I'm trying to figure out a way to do something similar, but it's a little bit not easy to do because of how I set it up, unfortunately. And that's not something to do because the program Mix It Up is a very like purple office based kind of software. So it's a bit of a challenge to try to do something similar, you know what I mean? Who did that? I'll catch him. Oh man, it says, look at what this, what it says right there. Never ending maze. You redeemed bonk for 200. How interesting. How very, very interesting. But yeah, I'll probably drop said semi-deformed model on Monday-ish. I know my deadline was technically like next 2 weeks from now, but like, I managed to finish everything I wanted to do at the time, and I tested it, everything seemed to have worked. We will only know during, actual practice, like an actual live stream, if it will remain that way. But right now, everything seems to be green. Lies and slander? Oh, Mace, you would dare accuse your office manager of lying to you? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh my gosh. You would never do such a thing to me, right? Did you just said yuppers to me? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna put you up for the HR report right there. Wouldn't be the first time? Alright, let me just write up the HR report right here. I guess the only other thing I'm kind of like interested in getting right now is I'm thinking of either getting a Switch 2, though I don't have a capture card for that, or I could get like one of those smaller like stream decks, just so I can have a little more flexibility when it comes to doing silly fun things here. So this is my actual like question to everybody: Do I dare to get a stream deck? Things always seem to work up until the deadline, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there are some parts where I've definitely fallen behind, like for example the long form video, and at this point saying any more dates has just cursed me. So I'm just gonna make it done as soon as possible. And yeah, like for example, I've had to axe some smaller projects from my initial plan at the start of the year because I'm like, there's no way I can do this in time. It's actually impossible. So I just wish I could, I could commit mitosis. Have a clone to just handle my stuff while I'm at my day job, because yeah, losing those like 8 to 10 hours each day, like it adds up so much. Meanwhile, I'll say full-time like VTubers are people who like they don't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh, like low-key jealous, but not like, oh I hate them, but just I wish I had the time. Yes? What do you mean, Maze? What do you mean, yes, Maze? What? I remember submitting a project that developed a bug in real time as was being reviewed for no reason whatsoever. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Like, honestly, that's me whenever I introduce something new to stream. Like, I'll be honest, I tried to introduce like this little calendar widget onto the stream, and not only did it not like actually register properly when I did like the silent test here in one of the streams. In hindsight, looking at it, the aesthetic kind of clashes with what I'm trying to do, so I think I'm just gonna scrap it at this point because it just doesn't work out. Rip my 1k yen though. I could take that back, and that 1k yen could buy me a lunch. But that's just how things go, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, trying to, put in different plugins and everything with OBS, it is definitely an adventure. Especially with the different programs like OneCom's own interactivity. Like for example, Ukru, you could just type cinema in chat. You could get something, pretty fun. And then also mix it up with their own things. And of course, the clock it in stuff. So it's a lot to make sure that nothing breaks, because I have, like, at most, my biggest issue with the, the thing I hinted with the semi-deformed, just like that. With the semi-deformed stuff is making sure it doesn't clash with the purple office. office, because if those run at the same time, it would not work. There's no reason in the universe for the new FE to be switched to exclusive. It has mobile game graphics. Angry as, yeah, they just want to save money. Yeah, you see that? Ooh, right? Yeah. If you can believe it, that took a lot longer to set up than it should have. And I want to find similar effects, but it is not super easy. I did find something else that could be interesting, but if anything, I probably need like specialized assets for that. That's the thing that jump scared me during one of the Metal Gear streams. Oh, yeah. Anytime it writes cinema or uses the cinema emote in the purple chat, it uses that. And there is a cooldown that, like, about 2 seconds that doesn't make it a big deal, but the thing that I'm talking about, the cooldown will probably be a lot larger, so that's why it's like if somebody types that command in the purple office, somebody types the command in the red office, there's a much higher chance it will clash and, if anything, break. So I have to figure out a way to make it so it can work between the two of them in a way that's also reasonable. Because right now, in the purple office, I'll just say it's a redeem. It's a redeem. So it costs them like actual like points and stuff compared to the red office where I don't really have a currency set up. And that's why I'm like, it's really difficult. Hello, 90 stream streak as well. I must have really loved working here. I hope your week was good to you too. Oh my gosh, Fact, thank you very much for the 90 stream streak. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad for, you're willing to show up. My week was pretty good besides being very busy. I briefly mentioned it earlier, but I was basically on a set. So I can't talk about it much other than it was very interesting to be on the other side. But otherwise, I am, ready to roll when Canis is ready to roll. Red office on top as always. Yeah, red office on top, but also, I have to figure out these kind of workarounds. You know what I mean? So that's why I am trying to figure out the best way to set it up. Like, for example, I know there's a OneCom program where you can set it that by doing things like super chat or memberships or even just saying certain messages, you can have certain like images or graphics show up. Sort of like an enhanced like alert compared to just the brief cinema, but like an actual like scene playing. And I want to figure that out, but like I don't think I have the specialized assets for that, but it could be very interesting. You know what I mean? Hello, Pet the Goober. Oh, thank you very much, and welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome. But yeah, that's something I might consider for like. I was briefly thinking about like T2, T3, or maybe like if somehow this channel unlocks Menchies, there's that too. But like, even if it isn't, even if it's just for oh my gosh, thank you very much, Paul. I don't know why my alerts work like that, but thank you. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your following most, and I hope you enjoy your time here because you'll receive your orientation papers and your working mode within the coming week. By hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy and Co. forever and ever, and we will utilize your abilities to the fullest for a mutually beneficial relationship. Thank you so much. So yeah, it is like that. And that is probably the greatest challenge I am facing, to make sure that things are balanced between the offices, because both are very important. It's just, unfortunately, a lot of the software is built towards only either the purple office or the red office, and not both. But even then, most of the software is most of them just work by the purple office by default. So, if nothing else, it's been very interesting to try to figure out those workarounds. Like, for example, like the command one, I have to make sure that it's, specific permissions, make sure there's a certain deadline, make sure that it's a way where it can't activate in the purple office, but can only activate in the red office, and making sure that it doesn't conflict. Like, it still gets kind of screwed up if the streams are, like, if they end early, but that's kind of the limit of what things can do, and there's, like, so many things specifically for, like, purple office like redeems it, which is kind of silly, but there's literally nothing for red office stuff, and I think that's just a dang shame, you know what I mean? So I'm getting there slowly but surely, but I'm also relying on existing resources or things that people have found out, especially on social media. So if anything, a lot of my day is spent on research, Thermal software works for all big platforms, but I never researched it, so this is cool to learn. Oh yeah, like honestly, I spent a ton of time if I'm not doing work right away, and like especially this week because I couldn't really do that much work. I've been basically doing a lot of research. So, things like, oh yeah, here's this new interesting thing. Like, if anything, one of my research stuff that I found this week is what led me to actually setting up the stuff for the co-working stream. Just because I'm like, wait, this was never really advertised. So checking a lot of different resources and going for things that are relatively reasonable in price, because I found like the things that, for example, on Booth at like 5k yen, you can usually find a simpler alternative for like maybe 1k, and the differences are not usually enough unless you're super serious. And there's other stuff where I have to make sure, I have to verify, hey, is this made with Gen AI? Because if so, I can't use it. I have a very strong stance against that. So it is pretty important, because there's some really cool widgets out there, and then I look at the bottom and it says, oh, this was made using, you know, and I'm like, no, like actual pain right there. And then hiring an actual programmer while that would be the best, it's also very expensive. And I'm currently in a situation where I cannot spend too much right now, because I want to make sure that the rigging efforts go well, and if I need to, you know, shell out a little more cash to make sure, you know, add any changes last minute, I gotta do that. B in boss stands for base. Oh, I appreciate it. If anything, I would say that a lot of my attention has been focused on card, because if anyone looks at the card website right now, it's trash. Like, it's actual, like, dookie. You can say that. I won't even be mad, because at the time, I just kind of built it as a whatever, and just kind of went on my way. So I'm thinking of making an entirely new card. Probably the same URL, but like, I need it to basically not look like total garbo. And I have some ideas on how to achieve that, but I would need to spend time to build that. Plus also the lore one. Because, you know, you can't have just me being the office manager. After all, I work at a company, Ether Energy & Co., totally legitimate and totally not just a fictional company to fit my lore. So clearly, this large energy conglomerate needs its own website, right? What is the card? So card is a website that you can use to just kind of like show off like anything you kind of want. It can be used for like portfolios. It can be used mainly for like, oh yeah, you want to show off different links, which is what I use it for. And maybe even sell stuff for commerce if you really want to. I just use it because it's basically a more simpler Wix, which by the way, if you still use Wix in 2026, what the heck are you doing? You know what I mean? But it doesn't have as many properties, say, if you're using stuff like WordPress or like Webflow, where you can get some really amazing things. But I just do not have the time, and I want something relatively cheap. Like, the benefit of the card is that its cost for getting the additional benefits and bigger hosting, it is much cheaper compared to the other websites. But the downside is because card is essentially just a single like page that kind of mimics different pages. It means that if you put in a lot of assets at once, it can actually throttle the ability for it to load, which will be an issue, especially if you want to get SEO searched for some reason. And that can be a problem, and especially for people who are on mobile, because if you believe it or not, there's actually a good amount of people who do visit like websites on mobile, even though they should be for doing it on desktop. Heck, even for my card website, I have analytics set up on there, just so I can, you know, verify my point. And I wish I could pull it up right now. I can't right now, otherwise it's probably gonna, you know, break myself. Thank you, Chrome. I noticed there's a fair amount of people who visit my card on mobile, so it also has to be mobile friendly. By the way, this is more part of my education coming through. But like, yeah, there's a lot of like website backend. Thank you very much for calling in, by the way. So I want to try to figure that out because I want to make it fit more of the direction that my VTuber is going. And you know, that will take time. Because unfortunately, I cannot just go up to web developer and be like, hey, can you add this and this and this and this? And can you also make these modules and and then also put in some like little JavaScript in here too? And can you fix all this and that? And can you do it for like literally $20? And they're just gonna be like, no, get the heck out of here. So, luckily, Card has a lot of resources online, some free widgets that you can take advantage of. And I'll say right now, that's what I'm gonna be relying on. Because earlier in the year, I remember seeing somebody's like own card website, and you know what the cool thing is? They were able to implement like Live 2D SDK onto it. So you know how my model is kind of like looking all this, right? You can see, right? So what they did is that when you're on your desktop, right, and you're clicking that section, they will actually have the model like follow your mouse, like look at it right here. And then if you clicked it in particular, they would do like a special toggle. And I thought that was the coolest crap ever. Because you look at it and be like, is that a card website? You would never believe it's a card website. But it is. Because they were able to know how to do the back end. And I don't think I'll ever be able to reach that point, but I do want to at least make it so that my website like doesn't feel like I made it together in 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I just scared everybody off because I don't think anybody expected me to go on. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you for gift sub, Tsukuyomi! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for your generosity here in the office. You know what? That'll go towards the card subscription with the basic plan. For whoever got the gift sub, I hope that you enjoy the sub emotes, the ad reviewing, and the ability to post links without getting bought by Nightbot. And of course, you know, give a big thank you to Tsukuyomi. Personally, just listening and low-key lurking. You know what? All good. I like to ramble about like website design, and not just website design, but like architectural design, and basically design in general, interior design. Like just the entire experience of just going in and actually experiencing a place, like going inside, looking at the building and seeing what kind of vibe they give. Like, is this very like bougie? Is this like very like cottagecore, retro, etc.? I love to dissect the little pieces and like, okay, what are the components that give that kind of impression? And as you know, we're online consumers, like web design is absolutely vital. Like, you don't just go to a website and do whatever heck they feel like, right? Like, is it intuitive? Are things actually easily accessible? Does this make sense in the terms, like the kind of vibe you're trying to get? Like, for example, you're gonna be in and out. All good, Tsukuyomi. Thank you. And yeah, I understand it is Friday. Like, for example, say you're going to, like, say there's a VTuber, I'm not saying a name, right? I'm just gonna make up something on the spot, who is very, like, you know, very cutesy, kind of like pastel colors kind of stuff, very soft, and you would expect, like, their branding to be very, like, soft and, like, you know, pastel colors, like, cutesy in general, right? That should be reflected on all parts of their whole branding. So, like, for a card website, if they use card, which by the way, you should use it because Linktree apparently uses Gen AI now, which is not good. I thought about doing it, but not anymore, right? Like, you want that experience when on the card to reflect that. Like, you want it to feel like that pastel pop cutesiness, right? So you'd see a lot of, like, you know, like pops, like, you know, the widgets like showing up large and then maybe small. You want the colors to match as well. You want the entire aesthetic, everything from the font to like the just even how things interact, or like the visuals. Let me not even include music or sound effects, right? Like, you want that to reflect overall. Web design is so important. I hate entering a website, have no idea where to go to do things. Yeah, and you'd be surprised about how many websites are just like, oh man, we want to be so cool, but you're like, where the frick do I go? Like, for example, I know this mentioned recently, there's the Ananta website, the game Ananta. You can go there, and you will admit that it's very, very cool, but it's also an absolute pain to scroll through. Which I guess is fine because it's very cinematic, right? Like, that game is basically described as anime GTA, right? But it's also not really clear that you're supposed to scroll down. Like, there's some parts where it's like, oh yeah, it kind of moves to the side, and you think, oh yeah, I get to scroll the side, because there are, you know, the horizontal websites too, right? No, you just have to constantly scroll down. So I would say that's an example of a website that leans a little bit more towards I want to look cool over I want to be practical. And the perfect website is obviously a good blend between practical and cool, but that's a skill that I don't think I can acquire, but, you know, my perceptions are better than my ability. It's very easy to get carried away doing cool stuff and forget about usability. Oh yeah, absolutely, especially in the current day and age where people have like maybe like 3 seconds of attention span, if anything. You want to get their attention right away. So you will do whatever it takes and make sure to put as much information above the fold as possible. And that makes sense. Like, I'm not like mad or like saying, hey, this is like the most terrible design ever, but it sucks that that's the kind of direction you're going with. Like, there's ways where you can put like maybe a navigation on the side. Like, if anything, I think it would be pretty cool. Like, for example, I don't remember which brand it was or like which website it was, but I remember they had the you know how like you have different sections on the navigation bar, and sometimes we put on the side. You know what they did? They were like very like space, kind of like the astrological signs. That was their theme. So they put like little stars, like a little, like, it's sort of like the Big Dipper. They put that on like the right side. So each time you would go to a different area, it would just light up different parts of the star. And I thought that was so cool. And it wasn't even like super small. It was like large enough that you could actually like, you know, move around. And even if you're on mobile, it showed off pretty well. It was like, oh gosh, I just wish I remembered. I was so mad. I'm so mad I can't remember it. But like, that's what I mean. Like, if you can integrate that, it is absolutely golden, but it is not easy to do, especially on card, which is where you have to get creative. So like, that's what I mean. Like, website design is something where I'm like, hey, I respect it so much, but I also know that it is hard to do correctly, especially because people always want to take the easy route nowadays, and I say easy route in the kind of way, you know what I mean? That sounds really cool, which used the GAI word. And it just sucks because now it's like if you use that, by the way, to build a website, people will know because they have very similar traits to each other. Like, you asked these you know, these chat things to build you a website, and you will tell right away it's going to be very like blue. There's gonna be blue, maybe some rounded edges or buttons, and they're all gonna look very same, and you will know. And you know, by the way, I'm gonna say right now, I won't do that because I will be building it from from scratch. Thank you very much, card. It's gonna look scuff as hell. Like, if anything, I'm probably gonna go like maybe a little bit like 2010-ish kind of aesthetic, 2010, 2016 kind of aesthetic for the lore website, just because I think that's the right vibe. It has to be a certain amount of like clinical sterility that comes from an energy company. But for my like my personal card, oh no, I have a clear idea on how to do it. I think if I can achieve it, I think people might think it was pretty cool. But honestly, I don't want, if I feel like if I talk about web design, and we're gonna have another incident where Canis is gonna be asking me to, he's gonna ask me to let him in, and I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, did I just yap with long? But like, oh man, I remember, I think there was a website that said, that would literally list like the worst websites ever designed. And we're not talking like, oh yeah, we have like this really old school, like, oh, graphic design is my passion kind of websites. But like the ones that would absolutely crash your computer. Even if you're using like the most lightweight browser ever. Nah, man. Or they just don't work, or they don't make sense. Like those kind of websites. I hope it's still up, but maybe not. But like, I remember looking at it and be like, wow, this is terrible. So there's a lot to learn. It's not just like also the really bad ones, but the good ones too. But I guess, you know, going back to my main point, this is what I did a lot of research on to try to figure out, like, oh yeah, what are the current design trends? What are the things I'm kind of like I should focus on? Because you know, that's the kind of theme I'm going for. It's a little bit more like, you know, more modern-ish compared to people who are like, oh yeah, they have a VTuber who's more like, hey, a fantasy or like, you know, some sort of theme, like retro, like not just retro, but like, you know, esoteric. Like those more, like those non-modern VTubers, like, okay, their aesthetic is a lot more, I would say, a little bit more flexible because they can utilize different, you could say shapes, themes, kind of like, I could say the way how they draw the user's eye. They can use that to their advantage. They're a lot more flexible because they don't really have to follow trends. They just like, oh yeah, if you're looking regal, just use like, use a lot more like serif font, use the, you know, more like square dime-ish shape, you know, if we're going like more western-ish. Just off the top of my head. Or if you want to be cute, you want to use a lot more circles because circles are considered more cute. Or you maybe even like cute little stars or hearts. Like those stuff are really easy to find, like those little stamps, if you just know where to look. or if you actually spend more than a couple minutes, or even if you draw it yourself, you can just do that too. But honestly, I could just go on and on. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I do not have a degree in web design, so this is just from like my own experiences, just figuring it out. But maybe in another life I would have had that. Maybe I would. Oh yeah, I should probably send a message. Let me know when you're good to go, so I don't accidentally yap the night away. Smile. Because I will. Oops. Yeah, smile. Smile emoji. You know, nothing wrong. Hee hee. But yeah, sorry, I kind of rambled right there, but I always like to kind of discover and just, I find like design aspects just genuinely interesting as a whole. Because it makes me like figure out, okay, you know, what are the components that kind of give the vibe they're trying to do here? And I get, you know, maybe that's the thing that gives me the happy brain juices. Oh, hello, Hydra. Hope your day is going well. Thank you very much for clocking in 33 times. That is 33% of the way there to 100 clock-ins. And when you do there, allegedly you will receive a prize according to Maze, but, you know, who knows what will happen, actually. I hope your day is going well. I am busy yap until the collab partner is ready to go. I think he is still preparing, but I don't want to rush him. Because I think he starts later than I do. I'm just enjoying my time just talking about website design of all things. So, I guess, you know, honestly I'm treating it as more like, hey, this could be a September kind of problem. Because I mentioned before that I am going to be taking a vacation from work in September. And I'm still figuring out what to do. I'm thinking like either I stream every day or network issues detected? No way! Oh my gosh. Alright, I hope everything's correct. But either I stream every day or I take the time off to actually work on some personal projects. Do you purely yapping streams? Low-key love this. I'm thinking of including more purely yapping streams, but it's something I'm trying to get over time because, as you can see, they're very, you know, messy. They're Zatsudans. There's no thought there. I'm just like, oh yeah, let's talk about this or let's talk about that, and then I get carried away and, you know, talk about an hour and I'm like, holy crap, it's an hour? But yeah, I would say the next time I will be doing a yapping stream, like fully yapping and not doing any work, is probably going to be the 31st. So that's where I'll be doing stuff. I am doing a co-working stream on the Sunday, but that will be between me actually doing work and then also just yapping on the side. Mess is part of the charm, kind of, IMO. Okay, glad to hear it, because yeah, I don't really have structured stuff. Maybe I will one day, besides the Q&A section. But like, no, right now I'm just like, oh yeah, let's talk about this. Hello, and thank you very much for logging in. Welcome to the office, random person. Hope your day is going well. I would say the only thing is that usually I'm used to playing like actual games and talk about the game itself rather than just yapping about random stuff or whatever. So these streams are like a lot of a larger contrast compared to what I usually do, which I guess really surprises people because they're like, you talk a lot? Fellow Red Officer? Yeah, fellow Red Officer. Yeah. You're ready? He is ready. Alright, everybody, are you ready to meet the collab partner for tonight? Yes, you are. Well. Let's see if he's ready to go. Let's see if he's ready to go. Let's see. It's cinema time.
Well,
Hello.
hello.
Oh, so we both survived the Twitch apocalypse because everything was crashing. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You are tempting fate.
Oh man, sorry, my stream's crashing. Alright, bye! I'm kidding.
Bye,
Anyways.
everybody. See you next time.
I hope your day is going well.
It's been going good.
Alright, glad to hear it. Yeah.
We haven't burned down the booth yet, so it's been going good.
Not quite yet. We'll find, eventually we'll find a way. And probably at the end of this entire like playthrough, whenever it happens, we're just gonna burn it down.
We're halfway. Surely we're halfway, right? We're halfway, right? Surely.
Yeah. That model is killing. Oh, by the way, somebody read off as loves your model.
What?
Your Fugi.
What's wrong with my Fugi?
No, they love it. They love it.
Oh, they love it. Okay, beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Say thank you to you, crew.
Hey, Crystal, I want you to do me a favor real quick. Do you want to go take a peek at my stream real quick?
What's going on? I'm curious. What's happening?
Yeah, sorry, let me zoom in a little bit so you can see this.
No, I'm opening it. Yep, okay. Alright, what's happening here? All right, I remember seeing this. You finally discovered Photoshop. You're finally in the 21st century. I'm so proud of you.
No, I've been using it for a couple weeks, but I haven't done it. I've done it like once or twice to do some bullshit. This is the first time I've used it for streaming, other than like schedule. Other than schedules, and the first thing I do is the lion does in fact concern himself with Latinas.
Please
I had to edit the brim. I had to edit the brim down so far to make that work, and I regret nothing. That was a good night's worth of effort.
I need to know: are you at least using Photopea?
Photopea?
Yeah, instead of Photoshop.
Oh no, I got a totally legit version. Totally legit. Yeah.
Completely legit? Oh my gosh.
Went through all the proper sources. Pain an arm and a leg.
Alright.
Totally.
Cool. Yep. Okay. You know what? I believe you, because you would never ever lie to me. I'm gonna close the stream. I think this is cursed. I don't want to look at it. I'm going back. If you don't know, he is wearing it's literally a snapback hat. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Hello? Like, oh my gosh. Oh god.
What do you mean? It's amazing. It's amazing. She smiles.
Oh my gosh.
It's the best hat you've ever seen.
Yeah, if anything, I don't think crew agrees with you.
No, everyone agrees. Everyone loves that the lion concerns himself with Latinas.
If you can believe it, everybody, the lion does not concern himself with Latinas. But here we
are.
No,
the lion very much concerned.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me switch the sources. I'm gonna go to the Soul Link. Oh my gosh, this is I've had enough.
What do you mean? Also, I sent you the invite.
All right, thank you. Let me get that real quick. And somebody threw something at me. Lovely. It would not be my employees if they.
You know what? Maybe I should edit it onto the Fugi as well, just so you can't escape.
You can't, because you know what? I can just ask your course to give me the non-edited version. Hello, Richard. I hope your day is going well.
But then it wouldn't shake with my speech anymore. It would just shake randomly, or permanently, however you had it set up.
Yeah, ultimately, I think that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I came here to appreciate hate. True and base. See, the office agrees with me.
Really? I do not perceive the line. Does consider them at the very least? Oh. But not that much, right? Right?
The hat is amazing. I promise you. You gotta trust in the process. I'm gonna start just making more random hats, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least you finally arrived here. You finally know how to use Photoshop in this way. Which means next thing you need to do is learn how to use green screen appropriately.
I do know how to use green screen. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm with Cantaloupe. No bias? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Kanta, a couple days ago, you were going, yeah, you should wear that hat. And now all of a sudden, I agree with Crystal. It's cursed. Fucking switching sides already. Crazy.
I think that this is completely reasonable here. And if you can't see the vision, that's just, that's just something you're gonna have to learn to deal with. Oh my gosh, I just realized, by the way, I need to refresh the sprites. Oh, why are they like that? No!
Teehee. They are not the correct animated. Suffer.
Not again! Well, I guess I did update my, my, fully legit software.
Totally.
Yep, give me a moment. I'm going to set them up properly. There we go, and then we're going to...
You know, I think your office asked a really good question, by the way.
Yes? What did you ask?
Would that hat be appropriate to wear in the office? Your office is asking.
On Fridays.
On Fridays, casual clothes day.
Yeah, casual clothes day on Fridays. Everything else is business casual. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, office. We can we can show our love for Latinas on Fridays only.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, wait.
Dictatorship. So where do we have to go from Celestic Town again? I don't remember. Do we have to go piss off the cave?
Yeah, go into cave, but before we go into cave, Gamba time.
Gamba time.
We're going to Jubilife City. This will determine the overall
also, what's
mood
the
of the
level
stream.
cap?
The current level cap is... Since we're on our 4th badge, our current level cap is 36. Nothing can go past that.
Oh god, 36. Okay, so I gotta start being careful because one of my Pokemon is at like 35 exactly. I'm gonna go level up some more because I have 24, 19, 22, 21, 20, and 35.
What about competitive clothing? Competitive clothing can be on Thursdays, and the air fryer is missing again. I blame Keemers for that. Let's see the matches. I'm sorry you didn't get a match. All right, this stream's gonna be
sorry,
first.
I was getting to pizza earlier. That's me.
Oh my gosh.
You know, so like competitive clothing. Does that count? Does that close athletic clothing?
No. The clothing is fine. Athleisure is fine. Really, you just have to make sure that your top part is okay. If someone has a heart attack in the soda factory, Dr. Pepper will save them. Will it? Will it actually? It's like
the whole pizza in the air fryer. Yeah, the whole pizza.
Gosh.
Definitely the whole pizza. I had it just all folded on top of each other. I made a pizza sandwich with how I cooked that pizza. You understand?
That's messed up. Okay, you know what? If we're going to be talking about things like this, Richard, I'm gonna say this is what I've asked my the office today. If a person is not, if they don't have arms, because they're like cut off, or they just don't have them, they only have legs, right? But they have a gun in their pocket. Do you consider them armed?
Crazy sentence.
And we want to talk about that. You know, let's go ahead.
Yeah. So you said so. Athletic clothes is fine. So is it? So it's all right if I wear a tank top and a booty shorts that say "juicy" on them. Got it. Thank you. I'll see you on Monday.
I'm going to write up an HR report.
You said athletic clothes are fine.
Alright, Chorus, can you draw Canis in booty shorts? Like, extremely tight booty shorts? I want him to regret.
I would rock him. I would rock him. You can't make me regret this one. I would rock him.
Okay, well, I can at least... We are proud to be Canadian. Use code proud to be Canadian for 3% off until the 3rd.
Don't you look at the side. No. I knew you said it. I knew exactly what you were doing. Hands off the Psyshock. Behave.
It's insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist. I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb.
That's Canis.
If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down the Pokemon battle. So what's it gonna be? You're gonna mess with me?
This grunt is the representation of people who come into my stream and start backseating right away.
You know what? No. You know the only people who have a bomb. The only bomb that I have are the two in the back that are juicy. Yeah, baby. I'm about to get fucking muted so fast. Don't you shock me. Don't you shock me. No.
That was a vibration. This music is perfect for what you just did to me.
This is
This called Drew Empathy, who was tried for murder with an adaptive technique he used to fire pistol, is a real story. Oh yeah, that was the thing that inspired the question. That's
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
You should request that transfer when you had a chance. Yeah, now's the time, Anarchy.
You dare to oppose Team Galactic? That means our
There's
team
no
of the
escape,
world,
Anarchy, I'm
the universe even.
You've been here for too long. There's no escaping now.
You are challenged by lazy Rachel. Then the Cleffa. What do you mean, don't shock me? Oh, well, you see, Yukuru, we have a system here. Don't listen to them.
They have me in the electric chair.
We have a system where, depending on what happens to our Pokemon, and just my general mood, Canis can receive a vibration or an electric shock at certain powers. So, for example, if a Pokemon faints due to his actions or inaction or just plain unluckiness, and depending on the mood, he gets a 60% level shock. Same with fumbling a Pokemon in the first Pokemon on the route, because this is not, by the way, this is not just a Soul Link. This is a Soul Link Randomizer Nuzlocke.
So we thought we didn't have enough challenge in the run.
Yeah, pretty much. And he receives a 100% level shock whenever a run resets, as well as whenever a shiny Pokemon is spotted by either player that is not a guaranteed shiny, because that's not fair. But by the way, if Canis hits self-destruct, to end a run, I'm getting administered 2 100% shocks. And of course, if I acquire a legitimate Pikachu through this the rules of the this Nuzlocke, I get to a free 100% level shock to use at any time.
Don't worry how we haven't seen a single Pikachu.
Yeah. Oh, don't dots like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust the process, you crew.
That's the process.
Yeah, trust the process.
By the way, call the police. I mean, what?
No. By the way, this can be he can say, hey, don't want to do the whole like electric collar thing anytime. By the way, and I will stop. So don't worry. It's time for you to go to sleep. No, stay here. Trust.
You found the crazy VTuber side. There's no escape now.
Too much to handle. I can't do anything here.
Did you say you're crazy?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, rubber room.
And then we fed him with a lot of plastic.
Yes. How many Pokemon does that guy have, by the way?
2.
So I know how concerned. Just 2.
Yeah, they're like level 25 and 27.
Okay, I'm gonna have to level up a bit then, because like.
Yeah, I got a Cleffa and a Togetic, so I don't know what you're gonna get.
Bro, I'm so low level. I'm so low level. I don't know what's been happening. Like for some reason all my Pokemon were suddenly low level after like last stream.
I couldn't tell you what happened, man.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Yeah, I think that's just something you're gonna have to worry about on your end. There we go.
No, what?
This right here.
It's so hard to get XP.
Full of rats? Yeah, full of rats! This place is... And then we're gonna feed the rats to Canis. Pichu is like one of the rat folks' biggest enemies. Oh yeah, absolutely. So we're like... if it happens, it happens. And we can just be like, hello, Canis is now no longer Tenessian Fox. He is a rat.
The rat handler. Also,
yeah,
wait, isn't Pikachu... Oh yeah, because he's a lightning mouse, not a rat. I know. You know what? I get it now. Okay.
Guess the person himself is armed in the sense of having a weapon, like a bomb attached to him. So in the sense he is armed in threat sense. Oh yeah, absolutely, Richard. But this is the question that made people think in the office. They're like, like he could be armed, but also technically he doesn't have arms, so he's technically not armed. This place is nothing. I'll be happily rid of this place. And he runs away.
Oh, you were magnificent, aren't you quite the trainer? As the elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dear? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you to deliver to me?
That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter, and honestly a very terrifying person if she has that Garchomp.
This old
Luckily,
charm
she won't have it, so maybe she won't be as scary as she normally is.
Uh-huh. And before she has like Arceus.
Can't wait for Quadra legendaries.
Also, some of them are legendaries with help, and actually the strong ones.
It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins?
Nah, I'll do it in a bit. My client was innocent because he was unarmed, literally. Yeah, lawyer shenanigans right here. All fun and games until...
If that happens, I'm gonna rage quit.
Oh my! Hey, not allowed to hit the self-destruct button.
I will go back and get a box. I will throw the first fight and come back with a self-destruct just for that Garchomp.
Oh my gosh!
It's about sending a message. You understand?
You know what? I could also send a message right now. But I won't right now. You gotta fight Garchomp no matter what. That is true. If Garchomp does somehow show up despite everything, that would be a little bit... What the heck, you know what I mean? Examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them, a shining sphere. What is this all about? Happiness is a myth.
You know, I could just risk 2 Pokemon. You know what? Maybe I should just go send it against that guy.
The cave painting's meaning seems to be this. There is a being. The being so powerful was considered a deity at the time. Opposing this powerful being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 have balance with the being as if they formed a triangle named Giratina. It's an ancient legend in Sinnoh that is still told in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take this. It belonged to my granddaughter, but she doesn't use it anymore. That's Surf!
God. I forgot all the Pokemon around here are fucking higher level than me.
Granddaughter said something about his... Oh yes, to use Surf outside of battle, the Heart Home Gym badge must first be obtained. On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid.
Surf the base move until you accidentally, KO your own Pokemon with it. Then you, kind of panic at that point.
A little bit of panic is a treat.
You're telling me Goldfish can't learn the freaking Surf? Oh my gosh, this is so cooked.
Why would they know? Why don't know that move?
Oh
Let
my
me
gosh.
switch, because keep these sacred fires so I can leave.
This is the downside of having randomized learn sets. Oh,
fun, right?
Hello there. There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective.
Have we got 211 yet?
One that is on a universal scale. 211? You mean the one to the left of us? No, we have not.
Yes. I guess should we go do that?
Give me a moment. I am busy, monologuing Cyrus.
Okay. Or actually,
my name is
Cyrus.
I seek the power to create a new world. A world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes. It was on Mount Cornwall. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I need to create my new world.
I might have fucked up. I don't know. I have enough XP on Firehouse. I'll be fine.
Alright, let me set my Pokemon around. Let's put in Stromy here, because I do need to level up my Goldfish, my Shaman, and my Eevee today.
Also, but like, I'm just looking at chat right now. Anarchy, what do you mean you gotta stop kicking your foot while scratching your ear?
What?
Are you using your foot to scratch your ear? Are you like doing the dog technique right now? Like why is kicking your feet while scratching your ear a problem? What the fuck are you doing?
Are playing Endocopia? I have no idea what Endocopia is, by the way, Richard. And also, thank you very much for the stream streak, Hydra. Okay, my first Pokemon in this route is Stunky.
I'm a little too low level to touch 211, I realized, because I got hit by the first trader and they're like 31 and my Pokemon are like 24. I think it's going to be the level stream for me where you go on ahead, I'm going to go level up for a bit.
Yep, go. Alright, caught the Stunky. Let's see. Hurry, have to go. Good luck with the stream, boss. All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, you crew. If I miss Pikachu electrocution, I would be mad though. Oh.
Send help.
I can't control that. I really can't control that. I'm sorry. That's just how it is sometimes.
Also, you wag it back and forth. So, Anarchy, are you sure you're a rat and not a dog? I'm sorry, but sus.
No, I like wag. Yeah, that's I like how I searched up a skunkfish and I got stunfisk. You know what? I'm calling it stunfisk.
It
yeah,
boggles the mind. He's realizing.
You know, Anarchy, maybe you just have an inner doggo, and that's okay. Maybe that's just, who you are inside. Nothing wrong with that. This also may be unrelated, but man, the GTA 6 situations are wild. Not to see a leaker show the true nature of companies, shows how wild they are in a greedy sense of digital ownership. Oh yes, by the way, do not mention any leaks here. Also this week has been very heavy. Do not mention those here. We want to keep the mood light and happy-ish, and if you don't know, you can search it up. But yeah, nah, man, this is just how companies are. This is why CD Projekt Red is based.
Damn, 2077 launch was chaotic. I'm thinking of the 20. I immediately thought of the 2077 launch, Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah. Ah, I'm psyched up for this. Here goes. We're gonna kick this butt.
We're all cooked everywhere.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's an Inkata. Punch. Nummo. Drain punch.
Also, by the way, if you want to know what Endocopia is, by the way, it's basically, it's kind of in the style of old 2D, like, adventure games, with a bit of horror mixed in, but a lot of comedy.
You know, I don't really do horror.
But it's like a kind of half and half thing. It's not like the entire time you're going to be, like, shitting yourself. Like, there's just moments of it kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
it's largely a comedy. It's largely comedy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't play
Like,
horror because I value my peace of mind, but...
Yeah. There's like a little bit of like unsettling moments, but it's largely comedy, I would say.
Speed is ninja's best weapon. Shut. Chung chung chung. Can you keep up?
Chung 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 Suhar?
Yeah, you know the you know what do you do in Naruto? You know the rat symbols or something?
Rats?
I don't know. Hello, Dusnor. By the way, can you deal with that Chimera? Fire Punch. Those are very abstract and very weird characters. I don't think I would do it on my docket right now. What is that? Both sides are tucked in his head? Don't do that. That is gonna be Iron Head. Let me do Iron Head right here. There we go. Lost your focus? Perfect.
Walk in.
Monferno. A little bit scared. Do I have a Pokemon that can deal with this? That can do water? No, I cannot, because Goldfish can't learn freaking Surf, but it can learn Aerial Ace and Fly and Dragon Breath. Oh man, my mistake.
What do you mean? Are you saying fish can't do that in real life?
No. I mean, I guess if you want to play How to Fish, yeah, they can do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that game came out. That's fucking. I remember seeing clips of that a while back. When they when the trailers were coming out. Have you played it yet or no?
I have not. I will need friends to play that.
Yeah, you gotta get friends for the friend swap.
Yeah.
Or you can just challenge one, do it solo.
You know, it's an FPS shooter. You know that, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
No, I'm not. Actually, won't be fine.
Oh, you know what? You know what you should do? You should do quota 10 solo run of Lethal Company. I believe in you.
No, I already did a challenge run, and that was my Metal Gear Rising run. Because I did the equivalent of a level 1 challenge run, because I didn't know you could enhance your base weapon until after I beat the main story. So yeah, chat made fun of me.
You're having fun.
Yeah, I was like, what? They were like, huh, you know, that makes sense why you're doing so little damage. I'm like, I could enhance it. I was like, I was about to crash out. Been seeing a late birds, lately due to them getting ready for south. Fall is approaching fast. It is absolutely approaching fast. And, you know, that's the end of the season.
Can I just say, Anarchy, it's probably better that you're addicted to slots in that regard rather than actual slots. So you know what? Keep gambling. Don't gamble with friends. Gamble by yourself online.
I'm strong! I'm strong!
Just make sure it's not gacha characters.
Canadian geese are sticking around still, but they'll be gone soon, late November. Oh yeah, the Cobra chickens, they'll leave when they need to leave. But we are more resilient to the weather changes compared to other birds. I
can solo murder chicken.
Just one, right?
No, I think I could fight 3 of them.
But what if you bring an entire flock?
I'd win.
All right, everybody. Next incentive for Canis's stream, subathon, donathon, whatever it is. Canis fights a whole flock of Cobra chickens.
Yes. I just remember there was a Rayquaza. I think was there a Rayquaza by the beach? I can't remember by the starting lake. Would that give me a lot of XP because it's a legendary technically?
No, it's level 2.
Even if it's level 2?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Do you know what a killdeer is?
Is it just a moose?
Yeah. Right? By the way, this NPC right here is what I tell myself in the morning to get by as a VTuber.
I'm strong. 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 Am I really? No, I am strong. I am strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. Exclamation mark. Oh, you started with good.
Yeah, don't fuck with mooses.
Yeah, no. I think you'll understand what I was doing when you see this TM77. Let's see what this one is. Let me explain how the move works without getting too technical. Let's say your opponent raises defense using Harden. Pokemon can use Trick to get the same defense boost as its bow. Basically, your Pokemon gets the same status boost as its target. That's Psycho Boost. I guess it's called Trick now. Oops. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
I guess, by the way, we can go back to the Mount Coronet in the Route 211 and we can get another one.
I will do that when I get enough levels, because I am level 26. I ran into the first trainer who's level 31, and I immediately regretted all decisions in life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where there's legendaries, because I know they give like a bit more XP. I'm trying to figure out like the best place to like safely train right now.
That was a little bit scary over there. They put sleep on me.
Hey, I don't think there's anything in this area. I'm gonna try the next one.
But yeah, that NPC is so relatable. Just say, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong! Because cope is the best medicine, right?
Yeah, Copio. Huffing that Copio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's just a bird. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's just a regular bird. They just sound like they just got a crazy sound. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. Killdeer is a very smart and cute bird. They're mostly short birds and have nests on the ground with camouflage eggs. The bird also rings around his neck, red eyes, and are fluffy white. They sing sounds like killdeer, which is why they're named that. Oh! Oh, that's cute.
Also, yeah, a level 74 Arceus gives me 74 XP. So yeah, if I find like a level 13 legendary, that would probably be the best for my sanity.
Eevee wants to learn strength. Yeah.
I should probably have been making a list of what was in each area.
Alright, Eevee, I'm gonna have to tell you, we're probably gonna have to, I know this is gonna suck. We're gonna get a Meteor Mash.
We're getting sent to the pits, Eevee.
Alright, let's item over here. Found an energy root. Alright, I have a Curlia. Level 13, never mind. We've been in this area before. Because it has the same pool as the earlier one. Is on the other side.
Oh, okay.
I caught it anyways,
Wait,
I'm not using it.
So where can we go in the new Mount Coronet?
We would have to go up. I accidentally caught the Curly. I'm not going to use it, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we need strength to get past it. And that requires a 6th gym. Hi, Rampardos. Bye, Rampardos. Yeah, it was like habitually like, oh, I shouldn't catch it. My brain's like, catch it.
The voices speak to you.
Yep. I have taken a picture of a baby Killer and posted in the Discord a while ago, if you remember. Oh my gosh, that's probably why I forgot about it. Like, you've shown so many, like, cute little birds, Richard. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's not just you, but, you know, whenever anybody posts, like, a cute animal there, I'm like, oh, you know, I get so much serotonin from that. So my coworkers have such adorable, like, pets. I'm
an idiot! I forgot what I was doing last time! Fucking Versus Seeker! I forgot about it.
Alright, let me switch to Stromy here.
I'm so fucking stupid. Teehee.
Versus Seeker, our friend, and not so friend. Oh yeah, remember you could also fight people at the Valor Lakefront, for example? And also the cafe above Solaceon Town, if they're available. Roasted again, but a picture of an adult somewhere offline. I online a picture of an adult. Okay, feel free to do that. Yeah, I just enjoy watching like animals exist, never getting in their way and all that. Well, so you hear you relieve the side of their headaches. The person who gave you those secret potions is quite the trainer, and you're not gonna fight me. Dang it! Howdy, traveler. Someone. Oh yeah, not the cafe on top of Solaceon, by the way. I guess they don't fight you again. But definitely, like, Valor. So their Pokemon are around like level 25-ish. So pretty easy. So you just go to Pastoria and you just...
Oh yeah, low level for you. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, low level for you. Low level for you.
Surely.
Yeah, low level for you. My Pokemon buddies here, I went on a date with you, Allison. They're probably going to hate me for it, because I went with a girl. Are you Allison's fan too? Yes. You sent a Gyarados and a Metapod. What a choice. We're gonna get rid of the Gyarados, if you can believe it. Fire Punch on the Metapod. Oh no, they're level 20, by the way. This should be easy for you.
Oh, they're level 20? Oh, okay,
yeah.
Okay. And you can activate them all at once?
Yeah, you can fight them all for day. It's just a set of trainers each day.
Oh, per day. I thought it was versus Seeker. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, not versus Seeker, unfortunately. Sorry, my bad. I kind of forgot the ones here.
I forgot the guy at the, right above, like, Orber is, like, level, like, 18 Pokemons, and he's got, like, 4 of them, and one of them is a fucking legendary. Oh, and it still hits like a truck despite being 10 levels below me.
Hello there, Dialga. You are indeed a guy of all time.
I'm gonna just start using Fly to, like, eat up some of its Mega Horde.
Yeah, I don't think I have anybody who's, like, a super strong trainer that isn't, annoying to fight, so I'm just gonna have to probably fight the ones in the, by Celestic Town, which is
I
a
don't
bit
want...
of pain.
This guy would be really nice because he has 4 Pokemon, but then he also has fucking Dialga that's a pain in the ass. It does 20 damage per.
Fire Punch, Steelix.
I don't know if Poliwhirl has anything, so I'm gonna be careful
Shadow
and try to
Force,
eliminate.
Xatu. Fire Punch.
Oh, yeah, happy. Oh no, Solar Beam. Okay, I thought Solar Beam would do damage. I don't know why, but Solar Beam scared me for some reason. I don't know, just seeing a light of God suddenly appear over my head worried me, you know?
I see! That is... certainly
Yeah,
a
you
sentence
understand. That's what Solar Beam looks like, just suddenly a light is over my head, and I'm just like, oh...
Clear smart because they pretend broken wing technique draw a predator away from the nest, while also activating themselves in progress. Ready to dedicate parents? Aww. Parents should learn from them.
I gotta go all the way back to the fucking mall because I realize I only have like 18 lemonades. I want to refill a little bit more.
You learn Covet, seal the fight him the foe is holding, confounds foe's speed, then slash the fail. We have Fly, which by the way, I will never agree with their 95 accuracy. No, I don't need Covet. Oh my gosh. Those NPCs talk about like, hey, you know, let's eat at bougie places, and I'm just like, you don't want to eat it. You want to eat at bougie place until you look at the price, and you're just like, ooh, I don't want to come back over there. But then you come back over there. That's literally me. I'm just like, ooh, I shouldn't come back. Also, me finds a way to come back each time. Don't mind me.
I have recently fallen into, oh yeah, you know, on the note of like things that are like expensive, I've recently fallen into the pit of buying Wimbus merch online.
Oh no. Are you buying from like the actual place itself or just resellers?
Not resellers, no, like actual like artists and stuff who are doing their own like fan merch.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Fucking, there was funny. One of them that I think was funny was fucking everyone walked in and had the same idea as me. I wanted one artist recently like did a squeaky toy like keychain, and my first thing was I need to go get a Sinclair one every time he loses a fucking clash. Just like use him as a rage toy. Fucking everyone had the same idea because he was one of the first ones sold out. By the way, I didn't get one sadly, so I had to go for another sadly.
What a shame.
What a shame. I can't strangle Sinclair. It's his fault for losing all those clashes, you know?
I think that people should just remove the, what's the word? The, you know, his base ego. It's not helping him.
I actually do like his base ego. It actually Clash is really good. It just eats a little bit extra, like SP if you're unlucky.
Limbus company players unlucky. Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
Are you sure about that?
Also, as one of them, no. Also, where's that one again? Is it Celestic Town, right?
So if you want to go to the bougie place, you want to go to Pastoria, and go right. I'm gonna go fight Xiao. Gonna probably the store. All right. Good luck. You got this. If you don't, you can blame Canis.
Don't blame me. I have been trying to help her, and she's been in the pits. I almost just went to the Safari Zone. You said go right out of the town, right? Oh yeah, to the rocks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or across the beach. Yep. I remember. Also, if you want to know who I got instead of Sinclair, I ended up getting Hesed. Get the Gebra experience of wanting to murder him.
Oh my gosh.
It's lore accurate.
Sure. Question mark?
Oh, that's a fucking digging.
I need to play more Limbus Company, but I'm just like, oh man, I've been really busy.
That's a Lapras.
Yeah. You got it, right?
Hmm. Oh, dig on the skunk hurt a lot, actually. Oh, so the Pokemon I've spent the last stream leveling up just got insta-killed by Dig. Cool. Dig into counter.
Ooh, what
so,
was that?
Stinky, which was, what is the Pokemon actually called type? Stunky. So it's not... It was connected to a Stunky.
Oh my gosh, my Stromy. Oh my gosh, the Stromy was a hero. No!
Who did I just kill? Was it Porky Fish?
No, you killed Stromy, my Weezing.
Oh, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
No. This guy was my tank.
It'll be fine.
He was my tank.
No, no.
I can't believe you've done this.
Teehee?
Alright. I'm gonna just wait at the Pokemon Center. We're gonna decide a new one. Can't believe we've done this.
Everyone makes mistakes. Don't shake at me!
I think I'm justified.
Teehee?
Don't you think, Chorus? I think I'm very justified in this.
I'm just a silly little guy.
Dude, we are so cooked. I have my level 15 Pokemon, 19 Pokemon right here. What the heck?
That's what I've been dealing with in my defense.
You know what? Maybe you should just not have gone hit by Dig. Yeah. Lock in. It's easy, right? Just lock in,
I'm
right?
trying, alright? I'm trying.
Lock in! You know what? That's it. I'm checking Twitter in the meantime.
I gotta kill this one more Whalmer and we're done.
Yep. Just listening to this.
Oh my god, why are they all use fire dig type moves? Okay, I need to remember to ignore this fucking couple with all their digs and all their fucking flies and all their jumping. All right, I'm running back. Or no, I can just fly back. Let me fucking fly back. Oh, it was my fire too! God damn it! Why did you kill my Pokemon, Crystal? All right, I'm back.
No.
Who should we take it?
You're gonna pick at this point because I think you need the help more than I do.
No, it's just because they were low levels. It's like I guess just maybe Trapper, my Carnivine. I guess if we need to hire.
All right, Carnivine is attached to my Granbull. Okay, we'll bring Bullhead over, and I'll figure something out with her. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for locking in. As you can see, Canis has screwed me over.
Teehee. Teehee.
Hello, I hope your day is going well, though. This guy, he says teehee. Don't listen to him. He's clearly trying to let your guard down.
Teehee. Teehee. I'm just a little silly guy. I'm just a silly guy.
Are you trying to do ooh-woo? Are you trying to ooh-woo?
I'm not trying to ooh. I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Yes.
Yes. No hesitation. Okay.
I mean, do you think glasses will make the difference?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to injure a guy. His glasses could break, right?
Then that's just his fault.
His fault?
Yeah.
For having trouble seeing?
I think it's his fault for just picking a fight.
Well, I'm not picking a fight. You're hitting me.
I would beat the brakes of someone with glasses.
Anarchy,
know, right?
you know you won. You like me. I'm your favorite, right? Teehee.
I can't believe he's done
He's
this.
Anarchy.
Anyways, I guess I will figure out what to do here, because, oh my gosh, I am omega cooked. Alright, you can only get the item with waterfall of all things. That's actually silly.
Well, we're both a little cooked, but that's the fun. We're cooked together.
If you can believe it, I don't want to be cooked together.
Damn. It hates me for real, for real.
I
No
think
reason.
that sometimes you need to reflect upon yourself. Here comes our trainer. You ready this time? Here we go, Pineco. Alright, this is Dodge Central. Let's hope I can land things. I probably shouldn't have fought here. Here we are. Let's do aerial A's on Pineco. Alright.
Embargo's some bullshit.
Let's do a aerial A's. There we go.
Oh, I got Aqua Jet on Camellia.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Oh my gosh. My fish, I need you to fly, good sir. Fly like your life depends on it. I run almost I no need glasses. Oh, I actually need glasses. I just have not gone the time to visit an optometrist.
You
Or a
should make some
psychologist.
time for that.
Or, you know, anybody that can help. Okay, in my
You might
defense, I
wanna
actually...
do that.
Yeah, in my defense, no, I actually had to be, like, at the off-site location. Like, had to be there at all times while they're working.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of situations. I'm like, I know I could not leave.
Yeah. Also, Anarchy, I don't think you have 20/20 vision if you're able to see through people's glasses. I don't... It sounds like you might be blind, sir. You might be blind like the rest of us. It would explain your Marvel Rivals aim. Anyways, wow, that was crazy. Did you hear that? I didn't hear that.
Anarchy, let me know if you want me to administer a vibration. Anytime.
Oh.
Let me know. I will help you. I will assist you in your plight. Do 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 do. But yeah, like in seriousness, I only need glasses if I'm like I don't need for day-to-day job stuff. Like I can exist just fine, but like if I'm looking at a lot of documents or like stuff on the computer, I probably need glasses for that.
I throw haymakers and pray. Exactly. You've been missing a lot of haymakers recently. Oh my god, what does the shaman know? Slack off! How about you slack off? Stop slacking off and get a fucking job, you fucking...
Did you do something to Anarchy? Poor Anarchy?
Yeah, teehee. We just a little playful flame in between two friends, you know?
Anarchy, if you need help, let me know. I can assist you.
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Don't worry about him.
I hope we get wiped here, Kate. No, no, no. Anarchy, that would actually affect me. No, take it back.
Oh my god, of course you have fucking Woodhammer on my fucking right now. I'm being harassed.
Canis, ditched you in lava and laughed at you? Why would you do that, Canis?
Oh my god, I can't swap out fucking Chowder? Why are you the most annoying fucking duo team ever? I have fucking my horse going to half HP every turn with Zen Headbutt. And then I can't swap out fucking Chowder.
That is a good question. You know what? Maybe we don't.
Okay, Chowder's dead. I just got fucking hit by a critical hit. This fucking house was the worst idea. I'm going back to the low level areas. I'm getting
Chowder?
fucking my fucking clam shelter.
That's my shaman.
Yeah, this is a horrible idea coming to this place.
I didn't even get to level up the shaman energies, I guess. Well, Porky Fish, it's time to go into the pits with thee. You didn't even get a chance.
Yeah, no, I don't go to this fucking house. My house is horrible RNG. Oh, of course you use U-turn on my fucking grass type. It fucking gets almost chunked out.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here and drink some water. And wait.
I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting hit by bullshit. All right, lesson learned for chat. Don't take advice from other people. Do your own thing. Just headstrong, do your own thing, and it always will work out. Yeah, these rich people got fucking hands. What the fuck? I hate double battles. Double battles genuinely suck. I never got to fucking replace Fly on someone. Who can I teach Fly to? I guess fucking my fucking chameleon is the Kamakama chameleon. HM moves can't be forgotten. I can't trade. I'm gonna get rid of Brave Bird. Brave Bird is such gambling in this fucking game. You know, can I just blame? Can I just blame Cantaloupe? I think we should blame Cantaloupe while she's suffering in Zhao.
No. No. I think this is the consequences of your actions of daring to dip anarchy in lava.
He does the same to me, though. Fuck you. Kanta just dropped in. Hi, Kanta. How's the run going? All right, so who should we bring in this time?
You didn't get the Pokemon from 211, right?
Not yet, no, because they're all fucking too high level.
Alright.
I just thought as you said that. That's horrible timing, T.
Okay, you're gonna have to pick one then, because they're all equally terrible.
I guess I'm just gonna go Blob because he's the highest level, sure.
Blob is your muck.
Muck.
Okay, that is a... Wait.
Yeah, it's full.
Wait,
full
wait.
muck shit.
Where'd you get muck? Oh no, that's Grimer.
212.
Sorry, but that's Grimer.
212.
So cool. Okay, thank you. Oh
Wait,
my
you
gosh.
have a Blob and a Grimer? That's funny, actually.
No, I was just like double checking. I was like, I couldn't really check right there. Yeah, so I was like, no, that's Grimer. Yeah, Silk Snaps. Okay, Silk Snaps. Let's see what we can figure out with you. You have Fire Fang and Double Kick. I'm sure
Everyone's turning on me. I wonder why. I've never done anything to anyone. I don't know why I'd
we
get
should
everyone
low
to
key
turn on
freeze
me.
Canis and Lundal and see what happens. Yeah, I feel like I would make a lot of progress in this thing if I didn't you know, get trapped by Canis.
Hey! You've gotten Pokemon just killed us just as much as I have. It's been I'm just having a rough patch this stream. All right, I'm just having a rough patch. All right, I'm trying to level, and I took your advice.
Yeah, you should have just expected it.
Yeah, you're right. I should not take advice from fellow streamers. They're all out to get me.
As you can see,
Same with my chat.
The fox is now deciding to deflect and borrow the lessons from that other turtle and making a bunch of excuses.
I deserve it as a treat.
That is why we call turtle 007. Zero Boss is killed by himself. 0 maps explored successfully. 7 quadrillion excuses.
He deserves it as a treat.
Turtle's great.
Great for turtle soup.
We could also have fox soup, you know?
It's not a thing.
We could also have fox soup, you know?
It's not a thing.
We could have
Silence.
fox soup anymore, you know?
It's not a thing. No, no, no. We're not rewriting the narrative. No, no.
We could have
no.
fox soup, you know?
I heard you the first couple times.
We could have fox soup, you know? Right, everybody? We can have fox soup. Fox jerky does exist. That is true. Fox jerky does in fact exist.
Don't make me start inting. Don't make me start inting.
Fox soup does exist.
I will start inting.
Intimidate. Dragon breath. Flash. Critical hit. And paralyzed. Payback. More dragon breath. Good job. Love clashing double digit constantly because of burning flash. Oh my gosh. Don't wonder what that one fox was doing walking down the sidewalk. I think he was just trying to find the, you know, the brethren.
Oh yeah, you know, you'll find this funny on the randomizer, by the way. I had fucking Purple Tear on a 4-4 fight, and then I'm like, yes, I beat Purple Tear, forgetting about the next 4, and it was phase 1 Zhao. Not phase 2, thank god, but it was fucking phase 1 Zhao, so I just kind of lost. I just stared at my screen. Some bullshit.
Frenzy plant. Okay, no. La soda pop. Thank goodness.
Let me get on my bike. I
was just
want
like-
to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
Left enemy target 1 specifically for some reason. I mean, we know that the index is part of that, but other groups, we're not 100% sure.
That's why Bind is the GOAT for real, for real.
What?
That's why Bind is the GOAT for real. That's why the Night Owls always stay on top.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I thought you were like talking
Bind
about
the
something else.
status effect.
I was like Pokemon Bind. I was like, what the heck?
Hit him with that slow. It'd be really funny if I lost the Pokemon to poison
Please don't.
as I'm on a walk back.
What? Silk Snaps is evolving.
I will say it's really funny how Pokemon just randomly had one status effect affect you outside of battle just to completely fuck you over.
You know, that's just Pokemon special. Your Silk Snaps evolved into Beautifly. Silk Snaps learned Spore. Ooh, actually pretty good. Now, can this Pokemon actually learn anything of use? It cannot. Okay, no Surf. Can you learn Fly? You can. Alright, perfect. There might be hope yet. So
There
you're
might
part
be
of the
hope
index now?
yet.
Yeah. Secretly, they're part of the index. You just don't know it yet. And really,
Oh my,
sometimes that's just
whoa.
what matters.
You do not know you are already index.
Suddenly following a prescript for no reason at all. These are good source of experience right there. I just have to be careful using Friendly Plant.
Index is cool until you get hit by 20 men at once.
Then you're like, oh my gosh, can the index just chill? And they're like, nah man, we can't do that here.
It's not
Because
a part of it.
otherwise, ooh, you know. Do I have a grass plate? No, I don't know. So, wise glasses it is.
This really is just the farming stream, huh?
Yeah, but, you know, sometimes it really is like that.
Mm.
You know, gotta recoup our losses. and all that.
Yes.
Dragon Breath. Bulk up. Dragon Breath. Bulk up. Frenzy Plant.
Bro,
Bye!
what is with everything having my fucking Yanma's weakness? It's fucked up and evil.
Pulse Swipe. Dragon Breath. Frenzy Plant. Yo. There we go. Bit safe. I wish I had a wide lens though, so I can guarantee that Frenzy Plant would always hit instead of just being like, oh yeah, you know, I trust in the process and just hope that the 10% doesn't screw me over. Because that would be unfortunate. He's my flyer.
On the note of why is everything randomly super effective, I got hit by a super effective crit, because yes.
Yup.
Lived on 6, by the way.
Beautiful.
Go, Rocinante.
Frenzy Plant.
Fuck is natural gift?
Natural gift means that you can...
Oh, berry. Ew.
Yeah, berry.
Who uses berries?
If you can believe it, there are people who use berries.
You know, Anarchy, if you're having trouble finding the stranger, that book just might be a stranger to them.
I can give him vibration anytime. You know, don't worry about that. I can do it. Don't worry. Just let me know. Just let me know. Ask for the vibration, I will give it to you. Your call.
I am calm. It was a good joke. Come on.
I am a calm man. You can, you know, don't worry. You can let me know. I won't regret you.
It was a good joke. I stand by that.
Birthday soon, I shall treat myself soon. Aw. Happy birthday.
Happy early birthday, Anarchy, once again. Please don't send me to the pits. I'm just a little guy. I have plans for you, Fox Boy. Don't I still owe you more Tarkov hell? This motherfucker actually gave me money to watch me suffer in Tarkov. He is a sadist.
No, I think it's just the experience that you need to go through.
I said I owed you
No?
more. Yes, you do. I do owe you more. Like you watched me like 3 times. I feel bad taking your money for that.
Legit have been
Tarkov?
playing
Oh,
that well
you poor soul.
Oh my god. Oh, Numble? Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. No, okay.
Yeah, he would have paid me to play Tarkov just because he knew it caused me suffering when I used to be an addict.
I think that's an unreasonable take to give to, Fack of all people.
No, not you. Anarchy did it to me.
Oh, okay.
Fact did
Like-
not force me to play Tarkov.
Fact, know that you can force Cadis to do stuff anytime, and I will not write an HR violation for you.
What?
Yeah, feel free to do it. I give you permission to do this.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think that was in my contract.
You're an office pet, that's why.
Yeah, and I actually managed to end the relationship, and Anarchy's like, hey, $20, start playing it again. I'm like, okay.
That sounds like me with GBF. Is a toxic relationship. You just keep going. And eventually I broke free from Grand Blue, but never played Grand Blue, by the way. Mistake.
Does Canis deserve human rights?
No, well,
What?
considering Canis is the fox? No.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi.
You're a fox, right? Aren't you a fox?
You told me I said a joke. I am both.
You just need an excuse to play? Oh my gosh. So, Canis being a fox is not a human. So technically,
No, I said it's both. I said it was both.
No human rights. Technically. So, what have we learned, Office and Chorus?
I have rights. That's what we've learned today, everyone.
We have learned that sometimes you must respect the reality of other people. That not everybody is going to be the same as you, and that's okay. You just have to make sure you treat them properly. Canis equals is not a fox. Canis is a dog. Got it. Canis is dog. Understood.
No. This is a lie.
Other guests never had rights. Nah. That's a little bit much for guests. Like, we treat them with respect because they're guests, but rights, nah. We'll be polite about it. You know, the Canadian way.
Wait, you're polite?
Yeah, Canadians are polite. We're just not nice.
When have you ever been polite to me?
Given that I've done polite stuff several times, yeah.
You've just been calling me insults and DMs.
No?
Yeah. Called me a fraud. I remember
No.
this. You don't remember this?
Yeah, Canis called me a fraud in DMs. I can't believe that.
No, you called me a fraud. No, you called me a fraud. No.
See, Chorus and employees. I'm trying to be nice to Canis. I always use manners, saying, you know, please and thank you, and he calls me a fraud, calling me a fake Canadian.
No. You called me. No. You said
Thinks
I was a fraud.
Thinks I'm LARPing and thinks I'm American. Nah, man. Can't believe you've done this. Your audacity, yeah.
You talk about Cobra chickens too much to be American. I'm sorry. Why are you suddenly level 31? Hi, hello.
Yeah, she treats
Why
you
are
better,
you level 31?
her worse than you on your best, Canis. Oh my gosh. Exactly. We'll use please and thank you, but we'll also provide the most backhand comments and passive aggressive comments imaginable. Exactly what Weeb says. That's just how we are. And if people don't know that, then they'll learn soon.
I just used a Versus Seeker, and suddenly the levels spiked way more than the last time I just used the Versus Speaker. And also, their fucking Pokemon swapped.
Which, opponent was this?
I will show you in a second. You fucking die, please. Thank you.
Yeah, because I know there's some opponents...
Performer Robin.
Performer... Oh, sorry, you know what? I think that checks out. I cannot say that it's a type of like trainer. It's just some of them. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I just know that it could be possible, but it's not likely.
Well, it just happened to me, so I'm never touching that again. Because that was
raised in the trenches fighting for my life against the damn Cobra chickens. Yeah, you don't mess with the Cobra chickens. I remember seeing them the other day.
Just grab them by the neck.
To the beach. And we're like, yeah, let's just let them live.
Yeah, geese completely live off the fact of they are all balls, no fear, and they just kind of run and like start fights that they would never win usually, and it works.
But yeah, like usually the levels do go up incrementally. Like for example, the Pokemon here, like this Duskull, he didn't used to be level 30, but now he's level 30. So like
Sword Stance.
That's why it's good to keep in mind about how much you use Versus Seeker. Just so you don't accidentally level yourself out.
Oh, so I can't get rid of HM moves ever? That's fucking awful.
You have to go and find the move deleter, and they are in Canalave City. So 6th gym.
Well, I guess I have to get rid of a Hyper Voice because I can't get rid of anything else, and I'd like to do Sword Stance.
They sort of just exist? Oh yeah, like you just let them chill usually. And at least here in Canada, like if for example if the geese are like kind of traveling with their goslings and it's like in the middle of the street, nah, you let them pass. Traffic will stop to let those goslings through.
I'd win. It's just oversized dogs.
As you can see, Canis would in fact try to harm little goslings who do nothing wrong. As you can see, everybody.
Those things are fucking violent. Don't say they don't do anything wrong. Those things just jump people randomly.
Do you know what a gosling is?
Ryan Gosling?
No! Goslings they're baby cobra chickens. They're little babies.
Yeah,
They just
I'd win.
exist. Why are you bopping them? There's a winning Canadian goose
Stopping future conflict.
Oh my. Do you hear that from Canis? I'm not going to say what it actually is, but do you hear that? He would bully little baby birds for no
Preemptive
reason
strike.
who just want to exist.
Preemptive strike.
This MF. This MF right here. And he says, oh yeah, he's just a little guy, just ooh right here. Nah, man, you hear that? That's the voice of a vicious man.
Yeah, I'm a fox, aren't I? You said I was a fox.
That's why he doesn't deserve human rights.
You were to take them away anyways.
You never had them in the first place.
See? Aren't you a
Are you a
dog?
dog?
I'm killing
Yeah.
you. I'm killing you. I'm killing him. I'm killing Anarchy.
What the heck? Why would you do that to Anarchy for speaking the truth? That's suppression of information right there. That goes against company policy. Can't believe we've done this.
Yeah, so here's the method, chat, for dealing with cobra chickens. You grab them by the neck and you use one as a club to fight the others.
Violent.
They're attacking me first in this situation.
Violent.
Violence is the best method.
No.
Yes, it's how you solve all problems in life. You just start attacking people randomly.
Go out in public and say that.
Yeah?
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 Yeah, go for it. Then, yeah, I don't think Anarchy's done anything to Canis, and I can't believe that Canis
No.
would dare to attack Anarchy like that.
No. That is a lie.
I haven't done anything to stop. Yeah, I believe Anarchy. Like, why would you do that to him? Oh yeah, by the way, did you
say
pick
his name was?
Anarchy. By the way, did you pick up the?
I heard like Vanarchy or something. I was confused.
Did you make sure to pick up the Pokemon Celestic Town by fishing?
What level is that?
Actually, let me check. Let me check if I have one as well. Just so you don't actually double dip.
I don't know if I have.
Let's see. That's Trophy Garden, Pastoria. Let's see about my existing Pokemon. Route 213, 212, Valley Link Front, another 213 at the other side. And then Great March, 212 as well.
So that's enough.
Okay, yes, Celestic Town.
What level is the Pokemon there?
That is a good question. Let me try it out.
I'd rather not
Good
get
Rod.
jumped immediately, so...
I'm gonna use a good rod. Landed a Pokemon. Hello, Starly. It's 18.
Oh, it's only 18? Okay. I'm gonna go over there and it's like level 35.
Alright, Starly's been caught. Yeah.
And it's... Surely nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, right? Nothing bad happens to the Kennedy. Cars flips. What do we... Oh, it's a legendary. Oh, God.
Oh, hello, Uxie.
Uxie. I don't know what this is.
It is a psychic type known for its a pretty surprising special defense, but is mainly a special attacker.
What is it resistant to?
It's a psychic type, so don't use psychic on it.
Well, I wanted to know what's resistant so I make sure I don't kill it. Like, would
Yeah, it's like don't use
acid do much?
acid is not really that strong as poison. It's neutral.
Let's try it.
Silverfish.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just chip it with acid.
Mhm.
Just keep splashing it with acid. Go! Go! Caustic burns!
Yeah, one of the Lake Guardians.
Also, I like how you're like saying violence is bad as we're actively playing Pokemon where we get friends by beating them into submission.
You know what? Violence breeds violence. And something that has to be this way.
Thank you, Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah. Man, I spent so much time on that boss fight. Because I was freaking level 1 with my my weapon stuff. And getting bodied with the camera. If you can believe it. No. I had to do the challenge run.
Oh.
Something like that burns the sky. Okay, I think the only boss fight I really didn't like was the one against... Oh wait, did you play the game?
I know pretty much all the bosses, yeah.
Okay, yeah. The only one I did like was Monsoon, which, if you want me to... If you're okay with me explaining the mechanics, I'll do it, but if not,
yeah, you're
then
good.
I won't say anything. Okay.
You're good.
Monsoon's fight is like, hey, do you know how to parry? Because not, you just like, my hands were so sore over that fight. And the only one who's like, okay, the only other one who did it was Armstrong, and that's because, you know, final boss. But that's okay, right? Monsoon's like literally nothing burger, just do 20 hits, like literally just cutting me with that. I don't like that guy.
He's just a silly guy.
I really like Mistral fight though. Oh my gosh, it was
Have you checked the internet lately? Also, I'm doing so much. Why is Confusion hurting itself in Confusion doing half my health bar? I don't think that's normally how Confusion works.
It is based on your attack stat.
Jesus Christ, my fucking rated out fucking horse. I'm just gonna try Ultra Balling. Because I'm doing more damage with Confusion than anything else. I've burnt like 5 lemonades from Confusion.
This is where you use a person berry. You have
this is where I'd use one if I had one.
And before you do you actually have one?
No.
Okay. Do you have a lumber?
No.
Okay. Well, that's you know that's just dang unfortunate. If only had smelling salts, which I removed. That deals damage to you.
I know that one actually.
Yeah. All right. What level is Silk? Okay, I'm gonna probably get Silk Snaps to probably about 30, and then switch.
And I got it.
Water Bill. Nice. All right. Perfect. All right. I have a Starly, and you have an Uxie, so you can now catch the Pokemon in Route 212-ish. Right?
Say again?
To the right, to the left. The route. You know the route that you kind of got jumped at.
Yeah. Yeah. 212.
Yeah.
What's the level of those Pokemon?
It was like 20, 25-ish. 25-ish.
I don't know if I want to touch that yet.
So
I'm gonna level up a bit more. Because the only 2 Pokemon I have that are higher level than that is 26, 27. The rest are all sub 20, so...
Okay, that's fair.
I don't want to get jumped just yet.
You know what? You can use Uxie to carry you.
Well, that's when we start using her anyways.
As long as you treat, use it as a special attacker, you'll probably be fine. It's just a bit frail.
Also, what is this yellow dot that I see moving every once in a while?
Oh, that's just where you were. It just follows where you last, flew and moved. It's your little bright prompts to, to make sure to be like, oh, what have I done? In case you haven't played the game in a while.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. They had a Lego Gengar and Munchlax, and I could hear the money in your wallet actively shudder in fear. Did you end up getting it, or you were able to escape?
I know for a fact Anarchy was hearing the Green Goblin in his head going, coward.
Oh my gosh. I did see cute Pokemon merch as well, and I have to tell myself, stop, don't do this. I already spent enough merch on Cinnamon Roll as is.
Oh, Cinnamon Roll, oh, poor soul.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I've learned to accept it. I think before I left the office today, turns out somebody brought in a cute little I think the easiest way is kind of the money gun where you just press press on the trigger and it shoots out stuff. So I just put some of my bills I carry and I just shot them in Mocha. And I just felt so much power doing that.
I can imagine, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so stupid. Did I hear your goat's fave? Yeah, I am a Cinnamon and Mocha enjoyer. I love the Cinnamon Angels. And I've done my best to spread them to my day job office.
Wow, I've never seen Fly miss before.
It's 95 accuracy.
Well, that's why. Yeah, that would explain it.
Man, where's the Tuxedo Sam stuff? I would like to get Tuxedo Sam stuff too. He's super cute, but like, nah, they don't exist here in Canada. Like, I would go to the places that could sell stuff, and it's, you know, sell the Sanrio stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, Hello Kitty, there's Kuromi, there's Cinnamoroll, there's Pom Pom Purin. And maybe I'm lucky and there's like maybe some Pochaco, but no, Cinnamoroll, it's just Cinnamoroll and, you know, like, Hello Kitty and Pom Pom Purin, you know, big three. I'd be lucky if not just Tuxedo Sam, but like Hangyodon, or like, well, I guess no, considering the rankings, apparently nobody likes Keroppi, which is sad. Not even Packle. The plushie that's all, and I had to win them at an arcade. Oh, I have a small, like, the official, like, plushie from the gun collab. So I have that. I have the plush pillows, so I brought those to the office. And then I also have, like, the vacation style Cinnamoroll. I'm probably gonna get the winter one too, where he's in the little parka. I think that's absolutely adorable, if not the snowman one. And really, this is all flying over Canis' head, but considering what he thinks about Sanrio likers, that might be a good thing.
Dude, a lot of the Sanrio girls I've met are scary, in my defense.
As you can see. You also got a little Soggy that looks at me and fights me sometimes. Oh my gosh. That's so adorable. I'll be honest, when I... Oh, you?
You go first. I was
just gonna say that, hey, in my spare time, what I do is I actually play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I just think it's so adorable. But I'm going to curse Wish Me Mel from the ends of the earth and back because of just how painful it is to get her friendship level up just to progress. But it's a very fun game.
God,
it's super cute.
Damn it, another level 31! What the fuck?
So adorable!
Okay, that does deal a lot of damage. I can try using Fly against it. I have way too much stuffed animals.
My little Gregor's on my wall with a drawing I got at con. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
I think I have like multiple boxes saved up from like over the years of like childhood and like going to a lot of arcades and stuff. I've always been really good at claw machines, so I have so many.
I have my little Heathcliff. He is buried somewhere on my bed. And then I have the little Belial too. He's on there too. And then there's also the Dakimakura. There's also that too. And another Cinnamoroll plush. But I think that was gifted to me from somebody who got it from Temu. So, but you know, it's cute at least. And then I have a ton of plushies. I think I still have like also that back with Overwatch 1, there was that little like squid kind of like onion takoyaki thing. I remember somebody gave me that too, way back then.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have you seen any of the recent Twitter art of Kathy, fangirl Kathy?
Nope.
They've recently gone to drawing her with shirts that say "I heart Heathcliff" and having like stuffed animals of Heathcliff.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Like a couple of them also have body pillows of Heathcliff, and it's very funny.
You know what? That's just how it's supposed to be. You know, that's how they're made for each other.
Yes.
The favorite one is Ryuji that I have that uses a prop when cosplaying. Oh my god, I can only imagine how cute that is. Oh my gosh. It's like a little Nui, right? Canis, you need to get into the plush culture. You need to buy a bunch of plushies.
I have them. I just said I have boxes full of plushes. I have some on my bed still.
You should buy more.
Buy more. I have boxes. Like one of my cabinets is filled with stuffed animals that I would not be able to fit on my bed.
And I'm just like, you know what? That's just not enough. You gotta get more.
Have you seen Fujo Cathay?
I have not, but I would vibe with that.
Is that your twin?
Yes.
Yes.
He sits there. I call him my little brother.
I'm being hired. Kanta's trying to hire me.
Oh,
Did you just tell me to fuck off like 30 minutes ago, Kanta? The tone has changed real quick.
I mean, if you want to go and do like a IRL live stream, just going to get more plushies, I would be happy to just be like, hey, I'm gonna play Pokemon here and farming while you're doing your own things, because plushies are serious business.
Yeah, it's a very serious business. Here's the thing. I am in agony. I have no round ones near me. Haven't had one. It sucks. Basically, like, anytime I get an opportunity to visit friends, I'm like, take me to a fucking arcade, please. I beg you. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I need the help, please.
Oh my gosh. You know, this just sounds like Cantaloupe Anarchy. We all need to band together to get Canis into Sanrio stuff. We need to find his Sanrio love.
Bro, I don't need to get into the Sanrio culture wars between the squads. That shit's intense.
Look, all I'm gonna say is you better pick carefully.
Yeah, no. I know. I saw the cinnamon roll fucking getting into conflict. People were calling him a cinnamon roll an industry plant. That shit was hilarious.
You know what? Pom Pom Purin is a false prophet. How dare he win a second time in a row? Ignoring the fact that Cinnamon won 7 times in a row. You've done a Nanami and Choso with a Yuji. Oh, gosh, that's so cute. I'm slowly learning the JJK people. Slowly but surely. I'll never watch it though, because by the time I remember to watch it, I've been probably busy. But look, Canis, as long as you don't like wish with Mel, we'll get along just fine. Because I'll be like, hey, you know, you can just farm for me in Hello Kitty Island Adventure then.
Send me to the fucking Sanrio fields.
Oh yeah, pretty much. You're gonna get the all the different colored flowers too. All 14 of them of a specific flower type. You want to spend days on that? Go ahead. You're gonna be months there. And kill the plushie. Everybody get too hard. I was like, oh my gosh.
Dog. Yeah. Hey, by the way, you understand now why we call Kanta a dog. That is a dog right there.
I think you just influenced Kanta.
Me.
Yeah.
Kid. I didn't know her as a kid.
I just think you did something. We were watching a friend and started One Piece recently. What I will watch JJK and anime and other stuff, but like if anything, I think out of the big 3 animes I probably watch is probably going to be Bleach, because I think it's close to the end, right?
You know, you're like Megami. You're a potential fan.
Potentially.
Kanta, you have. Sorry, you go first. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the last time I watched the Bleach was the fake Hakurutan arc, so that was a long time ago. Canis made you worse? Oh my gosh, Canis, why would you do this?
I did not make her worse. She's just like this. She's always been a creature.
How dare you call a lady a creature?
She calls herself a creature.
That's not true. Kanta, you know, you can blink twice if Canis does this to you. Sure. Let me know. It'll be okay.
Slanderous.
No, I think this is, you know, I think it's very fair, you know. Us gals gotta stick together, right?
That's so.
Canis wouldn't know. SMH, my head. Alright, I'm gonna get my fish to level 35, and then I'm gonna start leveling other stuff. And
oh, sorry. Kanta just said she's a pure-hearted maiden.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe Kanta's like that.
No.
Like, hey, I can't subsist in love and last as long as... Yeah, so he, like, corrupts you? Oh my gosh. Hey, come over to the office. You know, you can avoid that here.
Yeah, go to the office. Show her that you are a fucking crazy woman, Kanta. Go ahead. Also, Kanta's evil, by the way. She called another streamer we both know, basically said she would get along with Flat Stanley based on how flat she was.
I don't know.
She's very evil. Do you remember Flat Stanley? That's a boy made of paper, and he's completely flat.
I mean, I wouldn't choose that from the name, but I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, no, I know, but she was basically calling a streamer friend of ours, saying that she would get along with him based on how flat she was.
So they're simple.
Just completely unprompted. Completely unprompted, by the way. She just jumped her like that.
I see. Okay, I'll look at it later, but
yeah, so, see, she's kind of evil. Anarchy. Anarchy.
Doggo.
Anarchy.
Doggo?
Anarchy.
What happened to
Anarchy?
What was the
All
doggo?
right.
What's
It's your favorite redeem. It's your favorite redeem.
Aww.
It's your favorite redeem, Crystal.
Yeah. Wait, I said I was gonna treat yourself at midnight. Oops.
25 minutes late. Happy official birthday, I fucking guess.
Oh, happy
Fucking
birthday, Anarchy!
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations! I hope this year goes well for you too.
Anarchy, if we ever meet IRL, I'm putting this on you. Putting this on you myself.
Oh, you have the eggs and the doggo collar on you?
I'm taking off the doggo collar right now, so I can do
Oh,
the.
you're doing the
crabs.
period cramp. Oh, okay, that one.
That's your favorite redeem, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta learn how to build character. You would do a lot in Canada.
You're really putting me through period cramp pain, Anarchy. What do you mean? What am I doing? What did you do?
Oh yeah, my period
He's
should
like-
be coming pretty soon, so make sure you take the cramps for me, please.
Yes, yes.
Thank you!
I'm gonna need more order more fucking pads at this rate.
Alright, Goldfish is at 35, so now, Chimera, we will utilize your skills to the fullest.
I am not gonna drink while I have it on at the same time. That's asking for a mess.
Do I have any special attackers? Oh, I'm a little concerned. Eevee, we good? Actually, no, Picasso, right?
Kanta, you are in a glass mansion hucking catapult boulders. Silence. Thank you for the drink, Anarchy. Now let me turn on your fucking birthday gift, you little bastard.
You know, I realized the problem with Picasso is that he is a Smirko. And he has 18 special
the goat.
attack and
That's the
17
goat.
attack. I might put Destiny Bond on it just because it does nothing.
Just a second. Who's he attached to again?
The problem is that Picasso is attached to Finneon, so I need to keep your Finneon alive. So I
she's
can't.
a video to
I
watch.
can't. And that's the
That's
worst
like my
part.
strongest. That's my strongest Pokemon. That is like my one-shot extraordinaire right there. No, Anarchy. Kanto is calling me a mess. All right, I'm turning it on.
You know, I'll give it a smoke ball.
Oh,
You already know you're
Oh.
a mess? Okay, glad to hear it.
it's so weird because I see literally it flexing. Oh, I hate this. Help me. Oh. I put the left one a little lower, so I'm like my leg is cramping from this.
Hey, Clippers, make sure to clip this. Clippers, make sure to clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Isn't this great, guys?
Oh.
Clippers, Clippers. Yeah, make sure you get the Clippers too, by the way. Get all of them.
What? No.
Clippers, Clippers, you're working hard?
Clippers, stay away from me! I'm being abused! You did this to me, Anarchy! I haven't done this in weeks, so my body is fucking hurts way more! I just see Crystal and every once in a while like go to close her eyes a little bit. She's doing the fucking speed face. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's mad disrespectful.
I mean, what else? What do you else do you expect me to do right now? Clippers?
Almost done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Oh. Oh,
Oh
was
my
awful.
gosh. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I just want to put everything. I would look over your stream and I just see you like slowly like opening and closing your eyes as I know you're trying to hold back laughter. Oh.
So
Ow.
I hope everybody made sure to get the you know, their clips out of that, because if you can enable it, do it again.
Do not do it again. Do not do it again. Death penalty. I realize I haven't done a punishment wheel stream again. I probably should do one of those again. It's been like months. I don't know what game to do though.
Yes, I haven't suffered enough, so let me just do it again, he says.
No. It's for the wheel, you know. Those streams always get a lot of people throwing to show up and throw fucking bombs at my face. But I get paid, so you know.
Min points, but what's the sublimit for cramps?
Oh my god, do not make it. I just put it away. Do not make me unbox it again. It's 5.
Do it.
It's 5. Oh god.
Alright, I need to get more healing items. I need more soda pop.
Anarchy? Put down the wallet. Put down the wallet. I want to finish leveling by the end of the stream, please. I beg you. Let me power level, please. I beg you. Please! Do a block!
Silk snaps. Alright. Let's give you an insect plate, and then we can get going. And we can level up probably Bullhead. Just so I can figure out something. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and I will be glad to welcome you in the office for the next working day when you receive your origination papers and your work email with it. And, yeah, feel free to bully Canis.
Well, what a lovely time for you to walk in. Hello, welcome. This is a great way.
Nice to meet
great
you.
way to introduce the stream. Me screaming for my motherfucking life.
They just hear that and they're just like, ooh, this is my kind of content.
Full stuff, right? Straight buffoonery, yeah. Why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes.
There's nowhere to run. Right?
Yes. Yes. That's a Moltres.
Yeah. Alright, time to go to Veilstone. You made a mistake, let me get to 21, I'm making this everybody else's, issue? Oh my gosh. You're gonna get more of the redeem for the period cramps? Oh, I'm in.
Please no, please no, please no, please no. Be kind. Choose kindness. The world needs more kindness.
Says the person who dipped their viewers into the lava.
They do that to me. They're projecting. That's what they do to me. I don't do that to them.
Cantaloupe,
I just throw rocks at them.
Anarchy, can you confirm this?
Kindness, yeah, choose kindness. Think of what your goat the hood would say. He would tell you to choose kindness in this moment, wouldn't he?
We run off hatred? Oh my god, what have you done to them?
But no, they're just built like this. I don't know why, but I attract the natural born haters.
You know, they say something about how the chat reflects the streamer.
What do you mean? I'm normal. You know, I realize I'm gonna start doing Lucky Egg gaming right now. I'm gonna start using Lucky Egg.
You haven't used the Lucky Egg? Oh my gosh.
No, I've just been using XP Share.
Oh my god, no, you need to combine them both.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Hey, Crystal, have you ever heard of the Darkest Dungeon Nuzlocke? You should try it. I think you would enjoy it.
You'd have to explain that to me.
Do you know Darkest Dungeon?
Yes, I did a playthrough of it.
Yeah, do you want to do a Nuzlocke of that, where basically you only have one of each character, and you can't, and if they die, they're gone forever? Just like normal Nuzlocke rules.
10k bits.
Yeah, someone did a video of that recently. They had a great time.
I mean, that would be absolutely fun, but like, you know, from Canis specifically.
Oh yeah, no, totally. It's known for being fun, yeah.
No, I mean, you would have to give the 10k bits to me for me to consider that.
But you'd have a wonderful time. Why would you have
Yeah,
to
but
be
we're
paid to do
13,
that?
so I have other plans.
Trust me, it's a great idea, Smiles.
I have other plans. I'm not going to. I repeat
Fair
this
enough.
with people who are doing
Oh, yeah.
ask me to do Sekiro and Elden Ring all the time. I'm like, nope, I'm going to play through the Dark Souls 3 trilogy first before I consider them. Because they're very different games. And also I need to play FF14 again. It's been on my docket for months and I'm like, okay, I haven't actually gotten a chance to do that content yet.
Fair enough. Also, if you look at chat, Kanta has finally discovered the magic known as Gebra healing.
Yep.
The Four of Language is very good at healing, apparently.
It is.
And she's now aware of
It
that.
was just only one ally. They're very good at
Oh, you did absorption into onrush 5 kills. Yeah, that would happen. Yeah, that would in fact full heal you. Oh god, onrush is such a funny card. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
You know, those are certainly words I would not use to describe that, but sure.
I mean, knowing how much bullshit's in that game, it's balanced in comparison. Let's be for real.
That is
Do we
true.
need to talk about? Do we need to talk about the fucking Violet Blade from Purple Tear and Mr. Cross over there?
No.
Yeah, hey, you remember Mr. Cross.
I'm okay. I don't need to remember it. Oh my gosh, I just chain flinched it. Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you. I need to find weaker opponents to level up. Unfortunately, both Chimera and Goldfish are at level 35, so I need them to go traverse through the gym properly. Unfortunately, leveling up Picasso and Eevee might take some time, and I don't trust Silk Snaps, unfortunately. Still, they're a bug type. But sure. Maybe this way. I still have to figure out what to level up what to turn my Eevee into. I am thinking probably a Jolteon, just so I can get some electric coverage.
I just got jump scared by a level 33 Wopani, but luckily I fucking maxed out fucking Dragon Dance first, so I was able to fucking one-shot it with Fly. Oh my god, my heart dropped when I saw level 33 Wopani. I'm like, I'm about to have to fucking level up my funny fish.
I'm thinking otherwise... Hi, Diogo! Bye, Diogo!
It's just a little guy.
I'm thinking probably... Oh man, I wish Espeon was available. That would be great, but unfortunately I don't have that.
Wonder what happened to Espeon.
That was another run. No, I mean like I can't do Espeon because it's a day.
Yeah, by the way, so fun fact, by the way, the reason why I made that joke about the Darkest Dungeon Nuzlocke, basically, is you do need a spreadsheet, basically, to plan out the entire, run.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that in the slightest. I'm honest,
yeah, because
basically,
you have to do full, like, game, like, kind of, like, manipulation of, like, XP, have, like, one team do all the setup, and have a list of all the teams you would have to specifically do for certain bosses.
Yeah, that is not for me, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's why I said it like jokingly, because I knew for a fact you would not enjoy that. I was just trying to be funny about it.
Yeah, I like spreadsheets. I don't know if you looked on the Twitter. Somebody, hey, they showed a T-shirt that was just an Excel spreadsheet, and unfortunately, by the time I thought about the joke, someone would say, "Hey, I wanted to order this," and you know they only had an Excel, and I was like, "Man, I wish I remembered. I wish I got that joke first. It was so good."
Yes.
Yeah, in seriousness, I do like Excel. If anything, I know it's gonna sound very old school, but I do a lot of my like VTuber planning on that, just having different sheets. I should move to something like Notion, but like, oh my gosh, I just already have everything integrated over there, and I'm like, I don't want to move it into Notion.
Oh yeah, no, that's completely fair. Yeah, but like, yeah, I can send you the video, but basically it was a guy, the guy used to be an accountant, and it's just like, I'm tired of doing spreadsheets, and then he did this run, and everyone's like, why did you do this run knowing you said you were tired of all the spreadsheets? Because he had to make a whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
Just like, why did you do this to yourself, man? Yeah, I could send you that video. You probably would enjoy it.
Run! Run! Come here! Run! We need to go! Run! Rock slide!
Yummy
Fine.
rock slide.
Yeah, not a freaking Beautifly though. Yeah, feel free to send it to me, by the way. I would like to watch it.
You know, like that video was like so funny. Also, I forgot to put the thing back on. I probably should do that.
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, with my luck, I'm probably not going to be able to do it just because, like, I had pretty poor luck in my Darkest Dungeon run. So, I'd rather not repeat it.
Yeah, no, I think like one of the funniest things, I will say this. Do you remember the Fnatic from, did you ever play against Fnatic in the DLC with the Crimson Court?
I have never done the Crimson Court because I don't want to grind my file again.
That's fair. Basically, he's like, yeah, you know this boss? Yeah, never do this boss. It's a roaming boss. Just ignore him. Leave. Do not, if he appears, you just leave the game. Do not even attempt a run.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, Expert High. I know that he basically chases you everywhere.
Yes.
So that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, do you want me to give you a brief rundown on how he works?
He will chase you forever and ever until he emulates your character, right?
So basically, he has a chance of spawning based on how many vampires you have in your team.
Oh, so it's like the Collector, except that he's gonna be more annoying.
Yeah, basically a more annoying Collector. Plus, basically, he kidnaps one person, like... He basically always kidnaps one of your party members in a fight.
Oh my gosh, that's
so it is a boss where you have always only have 3 people.
You know, all I'm gonna say is that sounds bad, but I also did play Darkest Dungeon 2 off stream, and I was like, you know, this is also really bad.
Darkest Dungeon, known for making people not want to play their own games.
Because, like, I tried it out. Honestly, I think it was fine, but they changed things that didn't really need to be changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't quite. As what I heard a lot of is a lot of people said it didn't really feel like Darkest Dungeon. They kind of just made a roguelike. They kind of slapped the name on it.
And then, you know, it's really not fair when you do the proper thing, build up relationships, but no, they gotta get some stupid envious relationship at freaking like 20 out of 20 points. Like, what do you mean by this? And then I get
that's like one of the #1 complaints I heard with people did not like having a random basically dating sim mechanics in the middle of Darkest Dungeon. You know, I think you'll enjoy that video because he just one of the runs requires him to do just some insanity, basically. It's very good.
Okay, no, okay, run! Okay, run! Oh my gosh, scary! We're fine.
You know, I'm happy to know we're both having a lot of fun with belly gators. Those things have been my fucking
very
pain
scary
in my
for
life
alligator.
recently.
Yeah, I might have to make a jolty on this point. Any spreadsheet gamers in chat? I am a spreadsheet gamer, but not in whatever Canis is suggesting, because I think he should lead by example. He wants a spreadsheet game, he should do it. He'll have lots of fun. He loves Excel. Hello, Vermilion.
I have a
hope you're doing
question.
well.
Did you ever play Warframe? You might
No.
like Warframe if you like numbers.
Oh, you know, I've been suggested to play Warframe. No, not Warhammer, right?
It's
Just
not
double
Warhammer,
check.
no.
Yeah, okay. I keep
Different
mixing
game.
up the two. My only concern with Warframe is that it's very fast paced and I might get motion sick. Like that was similar to me when I was playing Metal Gear Rising.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair, yeah. I think you can get rid of a lot of like the blur and stuff like that, but yeah, it's decently fast paced.
Yeah, that is the main reason why I can't play certain games, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm in agony. Oh, I've learned about your ways, Mr. Feraligator.
Is it specifically with like running and jumping, or like just moving and fast in general?
Moving very like sudden movements with the camera. What's the problem?
Okay.
I've only ever spreadsheet gamer some
probably
Fire
not.
Emblem games, and I'm officially trying level tryharding. Yeah, that's on me. I did my time.
I played I always forget. I don't remember which game, the name of. I think. What was the one with the Tide Pod hairstyle that people were making fun of when the game was first released?
That's Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah, Engage. That's what it was. I couldn't remember if it was like Unite or Engage. I played a little bit of that one, and I think Kanta still hates me because I like did it on stream and then suddenly went, eh. And I just got distracted by doing other things. I played a little bit of that game, and that game was beating my ass because I decided, yeah, let's do hard mode for my first attempt of it. And like the last time I played a Fire Emblem games was 3 Houses, and like I hadn't played it since like when it first came out, and then never played it again. Where I beat the entirety of 3 Houses, and that was my entire experience with that kind of style of Fire Emblem games, really. Night Slash.
I use Spore again. Dang it. Oh, thank goodness.
And you said the level cap was 36, right?
Yeah, 36 right now.
Okay.
Shadows of Valentia was fun still? Oh, I need to play SOV. I never played SOV, actually.
Yeah, I'll get my Chameleos to 34, 34, and then I think I'm gonna start having another person be main leveler with Lucky Egg.
Yeah, I played Awakening. I skipped SOV. Never played 3 Houses. I would like to play 3 Houses, just to experience the shenanigans that come from it. And then yeah, I guess, you know, Fortune's Weave, if it ever, you know, shows up, and it can be like, oh, what's happening here?
So
get out!
The person who normally tells the story is not here. Mario is always the one who likes to bring this up to just add to my suffering. I accidentally ended up marrying the Morgana VA, and I didn't realize it at the time in that game.
Yeah, you told me about this.
Oh yeah, I did tell you about this. Okay, yeah, okay, I did. I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Scared. Payday. Get out. Conversion 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, you made it a normal type. Drain Punch.
Just a little guy.
There we go. Out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that would have... I didn't realize I had color change, but that would have been absolutely terrifying. Right after Fate's Conquest and they moved towards casual JRPGing. Yeah, I played Conquest. That was my Fate's experience. I tried playing Birthright and Revelations, and I'm like, man, first of all, Birthright was just way too easy. And Revelations was just too weird. What they were trying to do. I was like, damn, you can't do this to me.
You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
Oh, didn't we meet before? I mean to enter a contest. Hi, Numble. Attack order. Thank goodness you're level 16. I know to send people your way then. Before they just level up and try to scare the crap out of me.
They just want to say hi. They just want to say hi.
Yep, I am absolutely sure about that. Go ahead and slowly level. You know what? I can level up Smeargle here. That's the best part. Smeargle can actually work here, which is crazy because it's Smeargle. Never mind, Smeargle can't fucking do shit here.
Hey, don't talk crap about Picasso like that. That's Picasso. Put respect on his name.
I'm gonna put Destiny Bond on him.
No,
I think it's the only. If I have to, I will put it on him, just so I know, you know, how to survive the run. How does the Soul Link work? Well, you see, Jordan. Basically, we have a specific one that are caught, based on the route they're in, and they're basically linked. So, if, for example, if I lose my Smeargle, Picasso here, right? Then the Luminion that Canis has on the right, that he caught in the same route, will also faint, and we cannot use them for the rest of the run, because we're also doing a little bit of a Nuzlocke and a Randomizer. So, that's basically the gist of it.
That helped.
So, with all these shenanigans, there's a good chance we may lose Pokemon just because of how things happen.
Oh my god, that's the first time it's happened? Apparently that guy had fucking gravity this entire time. I just never used it once, and all the times I killed it with him with Fly. That's kind of funny, actually.
Oh, sounds fun? Oh yeah, it absolutely is, honestly. Like, at the end of the day, this is pretty fun. It's just, sometimes we might get a little bit, dare I say, unlucky. Just a little bit.
They jumped my ass. Help me. Especially when they get a super effective critical hit that you could never predict because it's a randomizer.
Yeah, and then we just... Ooh,
If there's one thing that's I think the biggest part of this that we regret is I think probably the randomizer part, just because of just the random one shots that we could never see coming.
Yeah, like, you know how there's like the option to just be like, oh yeah, you know, maybe you can just, oh yeah, make it so that levels or the Pokemon strength are a little bit more even compared to what they originally had, but we're like, nah, we can't have that here. So it's like that. Get healthy, nerd.
Yeah, he's making me stretch and drink water.
Oh. So I guess we just need to water our fox every so often, right?
So true, so true. I need it. Okay, so my Rapidash knows 2 ghost moves now, by the way.
Yeah,
actually,
that's fine.
I have Shadow Ball now, which is funny knowing that it's a physical attacker. So it's like, sure, you know what? I'll get rid of Acid. I think I probably would like Shadow Ball more than yeah. It does the same thing as Acid, but it's Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
But how you been, Puff? We're in agony. We decided to do a randomizer soul like Nuzlocke. We decided to add one more tag to that, and it's putting us in the box.
We thought it'd be fun. If you can believe it, not our best decision.
Nah, we'll be fine eventually.
Oh, speaking of, another Shadow Force. Of course I will do that. Switcheroo, get the heck out of here. It seems that my team's very fond of that.
Thank you for taking off the kick me for once. He's been so kind to me. Also, hey Puff, do you like my hat? I like my hat. I think you'd like my hat, Puff.
I think you should redeem the Pure Crown Simulator, Puff.
No. You should not do that, Puff. I'm your favorite.
You made very interesting sounds that are very clippable and taken out of context.
No, very normal.
Do you normally make those sounds? Oh my gosh. Realize your model comes straight out of Limbus Company?
Does it?
Yours? Yeah. Ish? Maybe? Is it?
Oh. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think there's like a full Greek outfit in the Limbus Company. My knowledge, anyways. Maybe I'm crazy. Or they usually have an interesting hairstyle. Maybe that's what he's more referring to. Also, I didn't catch that. Just my lovely hat, and also I'm getting bullied. Help me. And also, Crystal's over here trying to get you to make me go through period cramp pains with one of the fucking simulator things.
I should be happy, but now I'm scared. What do you mean by that? Is Canis scaring you again, Cantaloupe?
No, she's probably dealing with Xiao. She's probably having fun with her favorite.
So what I'm hearing is that Canis enjoys the pain of his chorus.
And I never said that.
That was never the right shell fight? Oh my gosh.
Oh, was it the phase 1 where she had her friend? Oh, you haven't got to... I am fire. Yes. Oh, Kanta. Yeah. You're about to experience... This, I think... Crystal, would you say Xiao was the hardest fight in Limbus Company? Or Limbus Company Library of Ruina?
Not for me.
What was your hardest fight?
Probably the Keter realization. The last one. Because I just kept rolling low. And I just can get through.
Yeah, I didn't have too much trouble because I actually found I kind of somewhat like I was able to figure out a funny kind of like method around it. I think it was.
Yeah, no, for me, I was just unlucky no matter what he did. So I was like, you know, frick, I guess that's just how it is.
Yeah, I like the Keter one.
It's cute, but not for me.
Yeah. Keter one is just evil enough that I like it. Also, yeah, it's 10k points. It's 10k points, or as I've said, it's 5 subs, because otherwise that shit would get spammed way too often. Because people want to see me in agony with that thing. Because that thing is evil. By the way, if you want to know how that started, it was during a fucking punishment wheel stream with a shock color. Fucking, I added the period cramps. I actually got the device from recommendations from others.
I think you should listen to your, those others again. Get more, interesting stuff. You finished putting fries in bags, now I'm probably gonna work on a brand new fit for yourself? Aw, go for it.
Yeah. This guy's a nerdy artist. He could draw people pregnant.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He's a silly cat goober.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Yeah, ours are so cool. Yeah, he's pretty chill. I can try. Yes. Oh god! Don't test me. No. Hey, put down the pen. 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 Do it. Put down the pen. We're having a great time. We're just relaxing, right, Crystal?
No.
No.
Pick up the pen. Let him feel fear.
Oh god.
This is the only way people learn. Through consequences.
I'm just hanging out. I'm not doing much.
Like I said, consequences.
Yes, man. Fucking no. God damn it.
Thank you very much for understanding.
No.
This is why you respect the artist. I hit score. If you don't respect the artist,
cool.
they will get you.
Mm-hmm. True.
So
also,
really,
that's really cool that prop makers and tattooers like full on tattoos or full on. Well, I'm assuming full on tattoos. But I remember you say you do cosplay. So do you have them like have you ever had them do like kind of like I guess not like I guess probably temporary tattoos for like probably I guess they probably could do something like that for cosplays. Oh hell yeah. I want to try getting into like actually like do it like making props and like cosplay stuff. I do want to try and like mostly do it myself, though I probably will end up regretting that in the future.
All right, I'm gonna do the gym.
With and
I'm gonna just proc all the trainers for more experience, so I don't have to fight people again all the time.
Random MF motherfucker.
Question 3
number
plus
25.
Okay, all right. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is penis.
2.
2.
Yeah,
okay.
2.
You need to show your education.
Yes. Yes.
Don't you have
U.S.
a Google
education
tool?
for the web.
Why didn't you use it? Oh yeah, the Pokemon here are like level 29, level 30, so be careful. You have to turn back though, this is dead end.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how about this one? And you threw the quiz so you get to battle with me, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, 10 cents for a $1 million idea. I know, yeah, pretty much because like a lot of time with cosplays, you gotta have someone like do makeup with it. So I was wondering if someone could do that. Might be crazy.
You're here, you might as well take on every trainer. Yep, she knows exactly what I want. Take on every single trainer.
Also, Anarchy, can I just say, and this isn't even me and Zayden insulting way of like, all I can say is, of course, you've done JoJo cosplays. I can't speak today. I'm an idiot.
All right, penis. 12 plus 28 is
30.
All right. I've been to all sorts of places. That means I know a ton of things. Canis, no, that's Canis logic right there.
Exactly.
Oh god, Houndoom. Out. Oh my gosh, Houndoom. Do I have anything to deal with this? Is it okay? I guess I could use Chimera here for this.
You know, I did just remember, you want to know one of the most hellish ones I want to do at some point that I really is going to probably drive me insane if I ever want to do it?
Yep.
And especially if I make it myself. So do you know anything about Star Wars?
Depends. Did you just fucking charm my Pokemon, you piece of shit?
Do you know who Darth Maul is?
Yes.
So I want to do his brother, Savage Opress. So you know basically how Darth Maul looks. Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm saying you go with Darth Maul first. So imagine Darth Maul if he was on steroids and also like way taller, basically.
You'll need the games
That's
for
Savage Opress. And that's who I want to cosplay at some point. So I'd have to figure out how to do like the makeup and also like the fucking horns would probably be the most evil thing I'd have to do.
I'm sure you'll manage it, but you need the gains first more than anything.
True, that is what I'm working on now. Yes, yes.
If you don't have the gains, then it means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
Oh yeah, no, because like, well, here I'll send you a picture of the guy, but like, yeah, no, he's a fucking monster, and he's described as one basically. But if you can't tell, you can tell that he's a monster based on his name. Savage Oppress is just a fancy way of saying savage oppress.
You've also done a Choso and got the compliment of 1-to-1 Choso? Oh, that's nice.
And like, yeah, Darth Maul is like an average guy, and then like Savage Oppress, if I remember correctly, he's like 6'8", I think, or something crazy like that. Basically, the type of guy who casually grabs a guy one-handed and just chucks him across a room.
That's you with the goslings.
Yes. Exactly.
Correct. Congratulations.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Is he actually 7'2"? Wait. Do I get his height wrong? Wait. Is he actually 7'2"?
Canis. 3 times 13 is.
3 times 13, 39.
All right. No, you're not supposed to answer correctly.
Oh, sorry. 93.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, no. I need to fight trainers.
Check our museum. Yes. Yeah.
I'm just like, that's a correct answer. Don't say the correct answer. Let me go back.
Go back to being wrong. Go back to being wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I forgot. This place fucking sucks for leveling up this character because he's weak to like half of what they use. Yeah. The other one I want to do is Minato at one point, which will be fun. Probably be one of the easier ones to do. Other than clothing, of course. Because he got some interesting clothes on.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go heal real quick.
Yeah. Minato I could probably get away with if I just get like a slightly kind of those like supersized sneakers and like slight inserts probably.
Oh yeah,
I'm 6'3", he's 6'8", basically. So I could barely I just have to make up 5 inches basically.
And you just have to show a little bit of chest and you got it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh god damn. Yeah, that's really good, Headarchy. I love that actually. That's super cool. That's metal as fuck, man. Who's your age? Huh?
I probably said more about Pokemon than you. Okay. Oh, that's a Rhyhorn. Attack order.
Oh, the artist? God damn, that's crazy.
Tyranitar. Oh god, a little bit scary. Chimera, I need you right now. Green Punch.
Oh no, Puff. Absolutely not. So, Puff, back in, I don't think Crystal's heard this, but basically I was in high school yeah, I hope I was in high school. I was in high school football for like a couple years. I did not have like the good high school physique. I had fucking lineman basically. At my peak, I weighed like 320.
Question,
I was a chonker. I was a chonker. I was strong back then, but like I was still absolutely a chonker.
I can't believe the game calling me out. They're saying, why don't you answer the quiz properly? Oh my god. Yeah. This game sucks.
So I still have a good bit of the strength from back then, but like I've gone on like doing other stuff with that. I've lost like 130 pounds from that.
Look what this guy is saying. You could get to the gym leader without a problem if you answer correctly. Waste of my time. Now I gotta knock you around a bit. What the heck is with this guy? Oh my gosh.
He seems nice.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah. So I'm basically going back to the gym to like actually get like I'm finishing up the last bit of weight loss because I'm like 193 now. My goal is to be somewhere around like 180-ish, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
And getting back to like full gains kind of thing. So like I'm pretty sure I can probably start doing that kind of stuff. So I'm a jock in strength. I just don't look like the stereotypical muscles on muscles. But like I can easily pick up a dude.
I remember.
Funny enough, like, I got into like a decent bit of like high school. I got a decent bit in high school, and one of the funniest stories is I picked up a guy one armed, and I picked him up like a sack of potatoes and just dropped him on the ground.
Ooh, you want to battle me? Okay, then I'll do the best I can. See, this person's nicer. Freaking, like, you know, hey, I'm going to, like, send you to Shadow Realm with the previous person. What the heck was that?
Yeah, so, like, I guess the best way to describe me is, for the longest time, I was just kind of, like, dad bod, dad strength for a while when I was at, like, 220. And now I'm starting to get, like, more definition everywhere kind of thing.
We're fine.
You're having fun.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just, you know, a little bit scared. You're, like, explaining, like, you know, your lore, your actual IRL lore, and I'm just, like, fighting for my demons right now.
Oh, yeah, no, it's great to hear.
Oh, there's Fantina. No, I don't want to find Fantina yet. We're not ready. It could be the easiest Pokemon ever. Or we can get that guy who literally tells me, wasting my time. I'm gonna knock you around a little bit.
You said that, by the way, and I saw Wesker in my mind for a second.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's, like, you know, like, completely Western coded.
Yeah,
Beat
no,
the crap out of
exactly.
him. What the heck was that?
Yeah, no, but, like, yeah, it's like, that's basically what I looked like for the longest time, and now I'm, like, actually getting into, like, an actual kind of more jockish kind of physique kind of thing, but, like, I was always that strong kind of thing. Like, I think at my peak strength, I think my max bench was, like, what was it? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I think it was, like, 235, 245, maybe? Like, 1 rep max to, like, my bench. Yeah, no, let me just say, the lucky egg is doing... I probably should have been using this way earlier.
Oh, yeah, it's double experience, basically. So, I was very surprised you weren't using it. I was like, what the heck?
I just didn't think about it. I was a little stupid in that one, yeah.
Well, confirmed. This is what we can tell Canis from now on. Use the lucky egg. Or actually, no, the real reason you didn't use the lucky egg is because you didn't want to, you know, make the eggs in your ears jealous. I get it.
Silence. Yeah, no. I wanted to do God of War Thor when you were 230. That's fair, honestly. That guy was a demon. The God of War Thor, anyways.
Hi, Staraptor. Sword stance. No, don't set up, please.
And then he got jumped by a different demon. Thank you for the drink, Puff.
Oh my gosh, the amount of setup I was doing was actually crazy. I was a little bit scared. Like, it was the constant, like, sword dancing conversion of holy gosh.
Dude, Sword Dance is so fun. I got it on my fucking Chameleon, and now that's like one of my best Pokemon. Because I could just start one-shotting everything in the room because I now have setup for him.
Yeah, I'm just like a bit scared about what's gonna happen. Ooh, you know, please don't bite me. And this one is the twins who don't really have strong Pokemon, which is great. So let's swap and, you know, let's give Eevee some experience. Level 19. Let's do an Shadow Force or Starmie. And then we'll do Shadow Force for Porygon 2, and then Seed Flare for Starmie.
I'm gonna look up Dialga's weaknesses.
Ground.
I would have just been brute forcing
Dragon.
him. I don't have either of those, so I need to find out what he's strong to. One second. Let me just pull this up. So I don't get completely jumped. I think I recognize that name, the Higuruma. I can't speak today. But I would definitely have to know who Gregor is. If I don't know who Gregor is, they're going to take away my Limbus license. Oh, you know what? You'll probably find this funny. Crystal, I actually I tried to use Gregor as a way to jingle keys to get someone to play Limbus Company.
And what happened?
I almost got them in. I almost did it. I almost got them in.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact they didn't want to get into another gacha, it would have worked.
Steel Dragon Dialga is that type? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember its weaknesses. So I was like, it's ground type, dragon type. It's not fire because fire is cancelled out by dragon. So I'm like,
yeah, it's fighting. Yeah, it's ground fighting are its main weaknesses.
And you can't use ice.
It's actually neutral to dragon, it says.
Neutral to dragon? Oh, it's probably, I guess it's probably the steel typing. So
yeah. Oh, the Judge and the Warrior. I remember, yeah, the fucking... That one's so funny because it's really just a case of he did not do that in the manga. Holy shit.
Oh my god,
okay, so
That's
fun
crazy.
fact, the typing is different in this generation because Darkness and Ghost was not effective against him.
No, that's the steel property.
Oh, you know, but the thing I'm looking at is like, is saying that he is neutral to that. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, that is 100% a lie.
No, I'm looking at every website saying this, so I think he might have had different typings in the original.
Dialga?
Yeah?
No, there's always been Steel Dragon.
No, I'm saying his weakness is to fucking Ghost and Dark.
Yeah, it's they changed how the steel interacts later on with those types.
Yeah.
That's what I'm just
Yeah,
like.
so...
I
Oh,
was very
yeah, so he
surprised.
was resistant to them back then, so that's funny, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, huh?
Little creatures.
Hi, Bastiodon. Bye, Bastiodon. I don't want to fight you. Let's do...
You're a creature like Honglu Anarchy, is that what you're saying?
Nope. Let's do this. I actually clicked incorrectly. Let's do Shadow Force.
Honglu Ultimate Rage Baiter.
Well, have a really good Honglu. I'm basically about indigenous and Mexican. I got into this game mainly, like, I first saw Heathcliff and I was like, oh, this guy. And then I got into it afterwards, I learned to appreciate it more so. Yeah, I saw Heathcliff and I was like, ah, this guy is the kind that I like.
You like
Sad
the mad
dog.
dog types.
Sad dog.
Sad and mad. Sad.
It's mad.
Mad.
It's mad.
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 It's mad.
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 Are we not saying the same thing? I'm mad?
Canis.
What?
No.
What are we, wait, how are we saying it differently? I feel like we're saying the same thing.
No.
What?
Canis, no.
Candace, what?
Canis, no.
Candace, no what?
Canis, no.
Oh, you're just messing with me. Fuck you. I feel like I'm like going crazy and I'm saying it wrong and I'm just like looking at you. I'm like, what?
Penis, no.
Penis. Puff is yelling penis in my chat now.
I see. I understand.
He's a silly guy.
You know, chat reflects the streamer.
Oh wait, you want to know something funny about Puff?
Yes.
So when I met him, I joined his Discord server from like a friend who requested it, and I would watch him get jumped by the server and get like bullied by groups of people, like jokingly bullied.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, I ended up becoming the new target. I like when he just became his sacrificial lamb, and he just kind of went like, "All right, see ya." And he's just like, no one harassed him anymore, and it was just me. I became target number 1 all of a sudden. That shit was evil.
I think that it's a you issue that you just naturally attract people to bully you. Yeah, you.
Yeah. Also, Anarchy going with the last bit of my Hamon. Okay, that's how Puff did it. He just
The
uses
last
magical
bit of
powers.
your Hamon. He uses the something Uriah, the Lord of Searing Flames. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, it's just like it's actually crazy how I ended up becoming his sacrifice.
I just think you need to get rid of that aura of yours that makes people want to bully you.
No, it wasn't just when you like decided like you fell off the face of the earth for a bit, man. You did like it was even before then. Like you somehow managed to like get everyone to turn on me. And you're like, get that motherfucker right there. And I ended up becoming the target for you.
I think that's
he pulled a Pokemon substitute, and I was the substitute.
So what are you gonna do now? You got substituted. You're not just
I survived. Right? I survived.
You survived.
I adapt. I overcame.
How do you learn from that?
Don't talk to women. They're evil.
Okay, you can't talk to me anymore.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Puff. So how's your day? The house is. I'm just having a nice kind of solo Pokemon soloing to myself. You know, I'm playing both controllers at once. Don't you vibrate at me! You told me not to mention you. Don't vibrate at me again.
If only I was actually playing with someone. I only got this random dashboard one day and just press these weird buttons that you know shock and vibrate. Oh my gosh!
No, I'm here. Don't do it. I'm here. I'm real.
Well.
I'm real.
Oh my god! Man, what about this? Oh man, they don't really do anything.
Is real. Don't shock me.
Maybe one day, like I'll figure it out. But right now it just says, like. You know, there's a warning. I think I should get rid of the warning. You know what I mean? Oh man. Maybe...
One day, everything changed.
Yeah. Oh man, if only somebody would tell me something about this. But I guess not. You know. I guess that's what a dang shame. You know what I mean? What a dang shame. Do any of you know what's going on?
Please, someone save me. I have made a mistake in my wording. Send help. So I plan to reclaim my title of top tier bottom TM when I get back to streaming.
Sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes we need like a Friday where it's just you and me chat. Sometimes we get to relax
nice solo
this,
stream. Right? Oh my word! Also, Puff, I can't wait to see the subcat rises once again. Oklahoma sucks. Wait, are you in Wait, Anarchy, are you actually in Oklahoma?
Wait,
are you actually in Oklahoma? Hey, so fun fact, I'm going to Oklahoma City soon.
Oh, jump him. Do you expect Canis to remember?
Oh no, I think we've had this exact conversation where I mentioned I was coming there again. I think I just forgot about it. I just mentioned it again. I just remembered. I did think you were somewhat kidding. Because who the hell lives in Oklahoma?
Oh my gosh, you just offended every person who lives in Oklahoma.
They're not real. You never told me? I swear to God I told you.
Oh,
yeah, so
man,
I'm gonna be in Oklahoma City in like a couple weeks, man. Don't vibrate at me! I didn't do anything to you!
Don't worry, Anarchy, I got your back.
Tee-hee, haha, hee-hee, haha. Anarchy's gonna fucking mug me. He's gonna track me down when I visit.
Oh yeah, like there's no shot. Nobody can help you now. You've made this choice. You can see he just goes to Teehee and Uwu and Owo whenever he's in trouble. He thinks that he has the cute face that can actually solve everything. Don't ever say that ever again. Don't ever say that again to me.
Why not?
I have the controller.
Why not? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
No. Okay, if you say that again the next time you have a pure cam simpler, I will use the collar too. Did he stick his tongue out? Yeah, he did the the nandayo.
He's sticking his tongue out. Freaky off, Fox. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm getting sled.
Yeah, you should be yourself now.
When a girl does it, everyone's like, "Oh, that's so cute." When I do it, I get treated like a criminal.
I mean, there's an obvious reason why. Oh.
What do you mean? I'm adorable. I'm sweet. I'm so kind.
Somebody tell you to guess what?
What, Jordan? Chicken butt? I have a solution. Cancer? No. Bad. Spray bottle.
I'm a woman.
Oh, that's one of the things. What I am gonna do fucking round 1 there for one of the days. Cause please, yes, Canis. Yippee! I predicted it. I predicted the chicken butt. I had my fucking but my old boss used to like always do that to me. Where he's like, "Hey, guess what? I thought it was something important." I go, "What? What's up? Something wrong?" And he's like, "Chicken butt," and then just walk away. He's like, "That motherfucker." I would just be in the middle of something. I paused everything, and then he just does that and walk away, and I just stare at him, and I'm like, "This motherfucker."
Thank you for the bonk, by the way. I don't know why it's not playing the sounds, so I will have to. I'm probably gonna have to reset the alert. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I am going to reset that real quick because I don't think it's playing sounds on the overlay.
Reset
Give
the
me a
matrix.
moment.
Reset the matrix.
Okay, so it's down there. I'm gonna grab this browser source. We're gonna remove this. Gonna put in a new browser source. Actually, who am I kidding? I guess I have alerts. Nah, actually, I'll make a new one. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, maybe I'll double check the date with the person I'm visiting in Oklahoma City, and we can see if you want to see if they're all right with you dropping by. And we do the third person round 1 versus the world.
Okay, put this over here, and then make it smaller. Nope, make it smaller like this.
Oh yes, by the way,
here.
Puff is asking for an introduction, Miss Crystal.
You should introduce yourself. Totally not because I come into stream later or anything. Please give me a moment and I will be happy to introduce myself. I just want to make sure that the next time this alert comes off, it doesn't actually hurt anybody's ears. So, we just do this, and then...
What do you mean? We love hearing damage here.
Alright. Hello. For anybody who does not know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber here at the totally real company called Ether Energy & Co. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, so that's the kind of content you'll expect from me. I like to go from like 0 to 100% in terms of like loudness sometimes. I tend to scream a lot, but I also like to play very methodically, using the power of Archer Souls in my games and trying to solve problems, and sometimes achieving miracle feats unintentionally. All I will say is that I am going to debut at the end of this year. Haha. Sorry about that, Canis. You asked for an introduction, you're gonna get an introduction like that. So, for anybody who decides to join the office, please understand you will get free parking, you'll get like competitive pay, lots of nice benefits, so please come on over.
And also apparently throw rocks at me, because apparently I have no rights here.
Because Canis is an office pet, as well as that other turtle. We have a lot of pets.
I am not an office pet! Here. I am a human! I'm a human!
So, yeah, that's all you should know and expect.
Massive bags with like 4 Miku ones and 2 Mau Maus. That's peak. Fucking Mau Mau. I want to. Now you made me want to watch Now I want to watch that again. I want to watch Apothecary Diaries again. You've done this to me.
Yeah, that's my introduction. Out of nowhere.
Yes.
That's the kind of content I usually play, so that's why Officer Gamer Lady, that sounds baller. Yep, that is me, and I'm an office manager, so really, part of my job is to also wrangle my employees whenever they cause trouble, like breaking things, or we're out of coffee once again, which is, you know, absolutely tragic whenever it happens, and I have to do my best.
Yeah.
And making sure that the shareholders happy, because my favorite part of this is that I get to make a satire of the office life.
Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, I have 40 damage and I have Grass Knot. No wonder I've been doing no damage on this fucking bug.
Did you just say 40 damage for attack?
Yeah. That explains why I've been having suffering, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah,
you know,
that's me.
I think I should do Horn Drill and Wide Lens. I think that's a great idea.
Man, it'd be nice if I had my Horn Drill Pokemon!
Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Does chat have any idea? I don't know. Oh, it's also really funny because he does have he can't lose accuracy because he has Keen Eye.
You know, I think accuracy is the least of your issues if you're doing Oko moves.
The tankiness, I'm guessing.
No.
Oh wait.
No. Horn Drill's one hit KO.
I have fucking attack order. Why do I not use attack order on a bug type Pokemon? I'm stupid. Teehee.
Mhm.
Eto. De. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I made a mistake. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize. I am deeply sorry, Miss Manager. Do not shock me. 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 Stop vibrating. Stop beeping. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to go to school. Getting flashbacks with all the beeping I'm hearing right now. Stop beeping! Mom, I don't want to wake up! I want to stay back!
So, I hope this is an excellent lesson for everybody who is planning to join your office. Here, we make sure that employees behave to the utmost potential that they can achieve. And if not, we always take corrective measures to make sure everybody can, support their coworkers, be a contributing force, spearheading new initiatives, and
I don't think it's legal.
removing silos that may impede progress.
I don't think it's legal.
Minister control stock? Oh yeah, I already did.
I don't think it's legal.
It is entirely legal. It's within your contract when you decide to sign up.
I didn't sign anything. You just kidnapped me.
No, it's here's your contract right here.
Oh, it just says go to hell. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just think that, you just need to know what you're signing.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the way you breathed there made it sound like you were smoking a cigarette.
No, if anything, metaphorically I would take one just because people don't know what they're reading, they don't know what they're signing, and they don't know what to do. And I'm just like, you fools. If you just filled out the paperwork properly, there would be no problem.
Go to hell, sign on the dotted line. Basically what I just got hit by. That's so real, Anarchy. You gotta win the claw machine, no matter what.
Alright, I'm almost done leveling. I just need to get Eevee to probably 30 something, and then we will figure something out with
Yes. Enjoy your
Picasso.
sleepy time, Jordan. Take it easy.
Alright, take care, have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by.
I see that. Crystal would pull out a cigarette holder full of candy cigs. I see it.
If I ever smoked, yes, it would be like that.
No, candy cigs. They're not actual cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that part.
Yeah. They're fake. They're fake ones.
Yeah, no, that would be me. I'm like, man, all these shenanigans.
It would be like the One Piece edits back then. The ones that make it child friendly. I forget what they were called. For kids, where it's like a fucking lollipop.
So how's your
how
grind
does
session going?
evasiveness work, by the way?
Just don't get hit.
Is it what does it multiply exactly? Is it based off your character's speed or anything, or is it just a separate stat entirely?
It's just separate stat unless you have something that can raise evasiveness.
Okay.
Which is very
And
rare.
how much does how high can evasiveness get with double team?
6 stages.
What does each stage give an evasive percentage?
It's just, I don't remember. It's
I'm
just
gonna look it up.
ultimately make sure you just don't get hit. Let me go buy some more stuff real quick. And I think I'll be ready to take a gym, basically. Or Fantina.
I'm getting what? Thanks, Kanta.
Educated for his crimes, make his
just
pillow
PTS.
fall 90 degrees on both sides, and just name them men. Yeah, and also make sure the canis steps on several Legos too. 21 of them to be
Bruh.
exact.
What did I do? What did I do? Oh wow,
Let's see if
that's
Poppy
actually kind of
fixes-
funny.
Yeah, I love Poppy,
It's-
by the way.
It's maxed apparently 30%, 33.33%.
Yeah, but given in this game, that's basically you're never gonna hit them. Oh, I have a lot of Poke. Holy crap, I'm rich. Look at that.
You know, I found it out by the way. I went to the forum
guys,
post.
look! 6-7! 1-6-7! 6-7!
6-7. So, by the way, hear this. You want to know how I read where this percentage is from? It was from a thread debating, talking about what the strategy is. They used the Sandra Cobra with Sand Veil and Bright Powder, and with the attack Sandstorm, Sand Tomb, Minimize, and Sand Attack.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got 2 6-7s. You know what? I actually also did something from RNGeedle, that new thing. And you know what number I got?
What?
69, 64, 20. Haha, funny numbers. Look, I need some happiness while Canis murks all my Pokemon, so this is it. I'm sorry to the people who didn't want to hear that.
That has no effect on me because I used to get rage baited by 6-7 jokes, but then I realized I could rage bait people with 6-7. It's the best weapon. Yeah, so basically you can get with all those things I read by the way on that, you can get the hit rate down to 8% by the way.
Yeah, so basically just don't get hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't get hit.
I might actually just make that my strategy on Yanma where I put Bright Powder on him.
And then he just doesn't get murked, right? Right?
He just dodges forever, yeah.
You wouldn't do that to Yama, right?
I would make sure Yanma doesn't get hit, yeah. I'm reducing the chances. And then the one time I get hit, it's gonna be super effective crit, you know? You know how it goes.
Yeah, because you wouldn't do that to poor Yama. He's cute, he just tries his best, you know? I'm definitely not, biased to Yama in the slightest.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I rage bait people IRL just by yapping or going quiet the whole time. Oh my gosh.
So
hey, Anarchy, make sure that when Canis arrives, you rage bait him as much as possible.
No, he likes me too much. He would never do such a thing to me. Just a little guy.
So make sure to rage bait him as much as possible.
I'm already gonna get rage baited by the person I'm visiting, so teehee, please don't. Teehee, I'm just a little guy, teehee. You wouldn't do that to little me, would you? I'm just a small little guy.
So, if you're a small little guy, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Did anybody else with me?
No, don't beep at me. I'm not even allowed to say I'm a small little guy anymore. That's getting banned. It's okay. I won't say it again. All right, I won't. All right. Chill.
How can you be a small little guy when you're like, da da ba da ba ba da 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 da? You know?
Are you calling me a Titan?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's.
I mean, it's not like it's incorrect, right?
A little.
Like,
you know what I just realized?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how I said I have the blob, right? He has Last Resort.
Yeah.
So before I go into the gym, I might just get rid of all. I might just go around and use Lemonade, and he'll only use him to fight things, and then just come in with Last Resort and just throw.
Nope. Last Resort. No, Last Resort is that per battle you have to use all the other moves first, and then you can use it.
Hey, what if I have 0 PP on the other moves?
You can't use it.
Really?
Yep. You must be able to.
Oh, you have to use once of each. Okay, I thought you had to use all of them beforehand. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I need to tell you this right now before you try to do that, because I'm like, it's not going to work the way you think it is.
It would be really funny if it did, wouldn't it?
It did until you lose the Pokemon, and then I'm going to unleash the wrath of the electric onto you.
It's very frightening. Hey, Mickey, that's fair. That won't be rage bait to make.
Look, worst comes to worst, Anarchy, you can just chop off his knees.
Wow.
Yeah.
So rude.
Yeah, I think you can do it, right? It's pretty simple. Just make sure to grab the saw, push him down the side, because you're you're at the perfect range to just disable him right there. And then just saw off the legs off, and then make sure to harvest his organs too, so you can
I don't
sell them
know.
on the
I don't
black
even think
market.
Anarchy's that tall. I think he's like up to my ankles, maybe.
And then afterwards, you can just grab his head and disassemble that too, and then probably sell that somewhere. Easy,
You know what? That's crazy.
right?
Oh my word. I am like too tall. Yeah, you're like two apples tall. You could be fed with one popcorn.
Yeah, it's easy. It's fine. You got this.
Is Grimer usually tanky? I don't remember.
Grimer
like,
is a special defense tank.
Might be good then. I could probably like put something like tanky on him.
Yeah, he contrasts coughing and wheezing, which is a physical tank. So you can use moves like Body Slam to just like do a good amount of damage, but also like having the chance to inflict paralysis, and you can slowly shoot him down. I don't know if Grimer can learn like toxic spikes or regular spikes or any sort of hazard. That would be good too.
I forgot about Sticky Barb. That's kind of funny, actually, if you want to just do a switch build.
Yeah, Sticky Barb can be good if you use Fling, so you can just inflict it on the enemy and they can't do anything about that. And it has to be used on somebody who can tank, has a lot of HP, so that they don't die while you use the Fling attack on them. If you do,
Well, you
it
can
can be
also
pretty
do
useful. Same
you can
with
also do like the
Backslash.
shadow swap thing or whatever the move was called, the one that's like you just swap.
But I mean that requires them to have items, and you don't know that for sure.
Does it require them to have items? You can't just like put
For sure.
you can't just put an item on them, even if they don't have an item.
I feel like in this gen, like you need them to have items as well, but I don't recall completely. But even in Fling, it's probably better.
Fair enough.
Alright, I am almost done my grind. I just need to get Grand Bull up to speed. I will not care about Smeargle. Smeargle is literally dead weight. But you know what? I'll carry this dead weight because, you know, I guess we gotta even the playthrough somehow.
Hey, I got a couple dead weight ones too here.
No, I think you're fine.
Get dead weight. No, you don't. No, silence. Silence, Fox.
I think you're fine. You're 5'10", you won't be able to do jack. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Like worst comes to worst, it's Canis, so it'll be fine.
That mean? What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
No, what does that mean? Explain it to me.
You know exactly what that means.
I don't. I don't.
You can just tell him to do the ooh violation. He'll be like, oh yeah, I'm just ooh stuff boy.
Silence.
Yeah? What's the problem? What's the problem?
What's
the problem?
I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds like me.
What's the problem? What's the problem, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds like me. But why does he know gravity and embargo? What the fuck?
That's just the nature of a randomizer.
That is no. I'm just saying it's really funny knowing he has not done that to me once. By the way, that was the first time it's happened.
I feel like you mentioned this before.
No, he used gravity for the first time, but now this time he suddenly pulled out embargo, which he's never used before, which is why I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, maybe they just sense that you have a bad item on you, and they're like, nah, you can't use that.
Yeah, you can't use your XP gain. That's fucking criminal.
Yeah, this is the game just purposely targeting you. They're saying, nah, you can't do this. You gotta grind the right way.
To the pits.
Yeah. We'll throw you into the gutter in the Black Gulch. You should play DS2, by the way.
Wait, what?
You should play DS2.
Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, you beat Dark Souls 1, right?
No, I've been Dark Souls 3, and I've been like half of Elden Ring, maybe.
Oh, then it's a perfect game for you. DS2 is it's pretty fun. You should give it a try.
Funny enough, Dark Souls 2 is the one I've always heard mixed things about. Yeah.
It's really because it's mixed because people think it's like Dark Souls 1. That's the problem. But if you treat it as like its own game, then it's actually pretty decent.
Fair. Oh.
Yeah, I had a lot of people come in and just be like, "Oh, don't take Dark Souls 2, give it a chance." I'm like, "Don't worry, guys. It's okay." But overall, people are pretty nice and are good at giving like help when you need it. And overall, there's a pretty good amount of content in it. So really, when it comes down to it, we just need to remind, we need a canis to lock in. That should be that difficult, right?
True. I think I beat like the final boss of like Lies and P in like 3 attempts.
Yeah. And you can do the DLC too. Oh, hello, 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 Jiro.
Mario's still harassing me to do that.
Hope your day's going well.
He went, look at the sword! Look at the sword, it's a gun blade! You want to play it now, right? Mm-hmm. He's like, it's high motivity! You want to use that, don't you?
As you can see, I am here with my collab partner, and we are playing through our Soul Link right now. We're just kind of, chatting while we get our levels up. So it is like that, and I hope your day is otherwise going very well because, yep, it's been a pretty relaxing grinding session.
Other than the 2 incidences so far.
3 incidents.
Was it 3? I thought it was only 2.
Yeah, there's 3.
Was it?
Yeah, you forgot about
crazy?
my shaman. You forgot about my shaman. And my wheezing.
Who? CS 2.
Yeah. And then you also forgot about the 3rd one.
Who is?
That is, wait a second, I'm pulling up the sheet.
Yeah, you don't even remember. Yeah. So it's only 2 incidents. You only remember 2.
Shaman. And then there goes also my poor little wheezing. And you know what also is gone? My octopus. You marked my octopus.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Oh yeah, you still never caught the Pokemon in 212, so we're still waiting on that.
I'm working hard here, alright? I'm trying to get out of the pits.
Are you sure about that? Or are you hardly working, as they say?
I'm doing okay. We're making it there. We're working 9 to 5.
I think I got the central hub and stopped playing because it plunked in the main reason my Xbox died. Good one, boss. Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, these two. Give it a chance.
Have you tried just resuscitating your Xbox? Just give it mouth to mouth.
You know, if you want me to beat by Canis, feel free to let me know, Anarchy.
What the fuck?
Consoles are precious. Don't disparage them like this.
I did no such thing. I would never disparage my chat. Single HDMI pin is bent. That's crazy.
I think Canis did that. I think Canis bent your HDMI pin.
Yeah, you know.
I think you did.
With my tweezers that I always carry around.
Yeah, you
when I
would
went
do
to
that,
Oklahoma.
and then with the aches in your ears. Who's the Pikachu?
Yeah.
Pidgey getting jerked? Oh, that's my, I'm assuming you mean the person on the right? That is Canis Pugnator. He is the person I am streaming with for this playthrough. My, collaborator, partner. He is pretty funny. He is a guy who really goes far for his community. Honestly, pretty chill and a little bit unhinged. but overall, pretty good guy in most cases.
You know,
Except for when he's
unhinged
misogynist
as
to
a
me.
treat,
But,
you know?
like, you know, that's just how it is.
Mm.
Cool PNG? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very funny.
Thank you. One of my friends made it as a. They can make little scrunglies. It's very fun.
Oh yeah, and he loves his Pyrocran simulator. So that's all you need to know.
No, I do not. No, I do not. No, I do not. What? I did not say that. I did
Anyways.
not say that. I said give your console mouth to mouth. Resuscitate it.
I hope you enjoy your time here for however long it is. And otherwise, you feel like, you know, you can relax here in the office. Or if you want to be productive, that's okay too. Treat us as like a, you know, second monitor material.
One day I'll
Send
get
a
up
fit
to
check to a friend of
first
mine. Oh, here's
monitor.
Canis saying something about getting consoles impregnated. Yeah, that's Canis.
I immediately heard a fucking weed character in my head. Get pregnant. Get pregnant. So okay, let me explain the context. So there's a character that basically launches himself forward, and Gragas, the drunkard of the game, basically just jumps forward and just slams people with his belly. And people have said there was this one stupid build that was one of the main prompters of it. They called it Impregnator Gragas. Because basically you could get someone infinitely stunned if you had enough ability haste with it. That they basically, because of this one build, they had to change the code for how his CD refund worked. Because people would just max out ability haste and would just put people in the infinite stun box.
I'm going to take on the gym because this is cursed crap that you're talking about right now.
No, wait, please. I'm not ready yet. No, please.
Nope, I am taking on gym right now.
Wait, no, please don't. No, please. I don't want to risk you losing a Pokemon because that.
Nope.
Would I at least be able to run the Pokemon in that gym? No, please.
Nope, we gotta go. Nope, you've been taking too long.
Please, no. I don't want to go. I'm almost there. Okay,
no.
Fine.
Hello. Week's worth of
gym?
attendance it is. Hello, Lone, and thank you very much for stopping by. Welcome to the office. As you can see, I'm currently playing Pokemon Diamond with my collab partner. He's playing Pokemon Pearl, and we're doing a Soul Link. You're doing a Heart Home City, and he is straight up not having a great time. Oh! Finally, you ever? Since I came to this country, always I try to learn new things. They hold contests in this city. I say to myself, enfin, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be a gym leader, and so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. That is what the gym leader does, no? I'm trying to channel like one of my coworkers right there.
Before you start, give me 2 seconds.
Nope, we just started.
Give me 2
You are
seconds.
challenged by Artist Noel. Artist Noel sent out goodbye. Go Chimera. Use there's a Billid right there. Alright, I'm going to switch to Bullhead. Use Dragon Claw.
2 seconds. Give me 2
Fang.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me
Alright.
2 seconds.
Next Pokemon. Eva gained that one.
Please do not
next
get a
one,
Pokemon
Artist
kill
Noel
before
sent
I
out
show up
Muck.
there. Please.
Shadow Force. Use Sunny Day. Use Screech. Goodbye, Muck. And last one, the Clap Pearl. Oh heavens, what is this? Is this my final Pokemon?
Wait, how do I get into the gym? Wait.
Do,
Wait.
do,
Oh,
do.
I never did the Team Galactic fight! Motherfucker!
Enfin, as you can see, he is what we call Le Fool. Bullhead can't be switched out now. Oh. Bullhead, you'll be fine, right? Shadow Force.
Who's Bullhead connected to?
He's the Grand Bull. He's Bug Buzz. Bullhead is connected to the Carnivine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can let Bullhead die. He's level 22. That's
No,
fine.
he'll be fine. He's Fire Fang. Oh, you're burned. Oh my gosh. Nope, healing. Alright, so do I have any healing? Soda Pop. Mega Punch. Oh, we have a problem. Spiderweb, thank you.
funny enough, it actually wasn't that bad because basically you couldn't quite full stun lock. There was a little bit you could do with it. But funny enough, a lot of people just thought it was really fucking funny. It wasn't actually even that meta because basically you'd have to run horrible items to make it work, and like you'd have to get through like a long game before you could even do it. So funny enough, the general community was actually mad that they fixed it. By the way, I think that's one of the funniest things. The general.
All right, gym leader done. You are so fantastically strong. I know now why I have lost. Easy.
Okay.
Easy
To
money.
heart home. To heart home.
I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. That badge will let you use the hidden move Surf outside of battle. Also, you can make use of this technical machine. That is what I think. Haven't get up yet? Nah, I am carrying the stream right now. So as you can see.
Carrying.
That TN65, it contains Flatter. A very startling move it is. Its hits turn critical often. That actually doesn't happen, it's Shadow Claw, but here we are. Alright, as you can see, now we're just waiting on Canis. Hard to believe, TBH? Oh, well, if anything, you can see that I have made progress compared to Canis, who is busy.
I'm about to start dungeon fight. What do you mean?
Where is the Bidoof Asian slave? If I get a Bidoof, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, I have also randomized the learn sets, so Bidoof Asian slave might not happen.
Beautiful. Dude, yeah, keep using Leaf Storm. Keep using Leaf Storm, buddy. I'm fucking invincible! Yeah.
Oh yeah, welcome back, Maze.
Boos! So what's the new max level? Why is Dark right here?
Yeah, this was just a this was a lame gimmick compared to Platinum. The next level is 39.
Okay, cool.
Alright, well, while waiting for Canis, we're gonna just clean our badges. Even in Milady and Fox Future, even into you. Oh,
6 turns, 7 turns, by the way.
I beat that in less.
No, you didn't. I did it all in one-shots, though, because Sword Stance cool. Don't beep at me! Don't beep at me, because I did it with style.
There was no style there.
Hitting them all with one-shot fly? That's style. And I did Sword Stance? That's style.
Maybe if it was, like, 2012.
Don't make me put like sick A and B music on that fight. I'll do that.
I mean, that'll be your recording. I have my own recording. I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did in the ruins. But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just an eccentric bunch of freaks. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all.
Oh my god, eccentric freaks, they're just like me for real.
I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're in a lot more trouble than I thought. I guess we should ban Canis. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon? That's just plain wrong. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in CrystalAether City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to the completion of your Pokedex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye now.
Alright, I think this is probably a good place to stop though for now, because it's about to turn midnight.
Absolutely. Let me just make sure I quickly learn Surf on some Pokemon.
I think we made very good progress today, and only a couple incidents.
All caused by Canis. But you know what? Yeah, good progress. You made it.
Last stream, you caused all the last incidents, alright? You killed like a lot of Pokemon last stream, so I get a mulligan. I get a Brennan Wee mulligan even.
No.
I get a Brennan Wee mulligan.
No.
Don't beep at me! Don't beep at me! Don't you vibrate me!
Alright, well, first of all, you should park yourself actually in Jubilife City, unironically, because that's the closest way to CrystalAether City.
What if I want to go get some more, lemonade? You're both pretty stubborn. But am I the prettiest, Maze? I think I'm the prettiest. Thank you, Maze. Thank you for agreeing. I never saw that emote before. That's good. You know what? That's good.
Oh yeah, I have some pretty great emotes. The artist was amazing. I was just like, hey, I need this. Trust in the process. So really, I think that should just be your answer. That
That I'm the prettiest. Yep, I agree. Thank you.
No. 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 No.
I'm just so beautiful and fantastic. I know. Don't
No.
vibrate me.
No. I didn't vibrate. I just beeped at you.
Don't beep at me in your jealousy. All right.
Well, I mean, like, think about it this way. Whenever you're incorrect, your thing just beeps at you. It's so strange. I think you should get your collar checked out. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. How strange.
I think you need to get your kindness checked.
I am kind. People who deserve it.
People who deserve it. That's not how that works.
That is exactly how it works.
Slander.
Everybody can agree with me, right? That's just how kindness works. You wouldn't be kind to somebody who disparaged you, right? Or use things like ooh and try to absolve themselves from
When did I say
responsibility.
That ooh had never left my mouth. Ooh never left my mouth.
It just did.
I call myself a silly little guy.
See, he's just trying to absolve himself of responsibility.
No, I'm trying to absolve myself of lemonade.
You can do both.
Why is that a beep? Why is that a beep?
Because absolve means you're trying to get rid of your lemonade, not getting lemonade.
Well, yeah, I am trying to get rid of it to heal my guys. If I could just have them chug like 5,000 ahead of time so they could just be invincible, I would do that.
But you're buying it right now. That's not getting rid of it. That's getting it. Anyways, I am done over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you said go to Heart Home first, right? Let me do that.
No, go to Jubilife, because we're going directly to the left.
Oh my god, Jubilee, like from Marvel Rivals?
No. Oh yeah, by the way, you should also do your gamba while you're there. Who knows, maybe you get a Master Ball. Left. Left. There we go. So you go into the building right here. And then you talk... nope, go right and up. That's going to GTS. You're going to GTS.
You go right and up. So wait, this one, right? This is right and up, right? What is this place? Oh, this is okay.
Yeah, this is the GTS.
Ow! I'm going! She actually shocked me! How dare you?
Nope, too far.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, what?
Yep, this one. Building right here. So, right up
This one?
to... Nope. Go to the left. Up.
Oh, this?
Yep. Yeah. And see if you get a number? Oh, you didn't match?
Nope,
well,
nothing.
yeah, we'll get it next time. Just make sure you leave the building so you can reset it next time we do this. Because you're busy next week.
Yes.
You're going to visit Anarchy, and Anarchy will,
Not that week, no.
Oh, really?
I'm driving somewhere close to me. I'm going to PAX.
Ooh, enjoy PAX.
Yes.
Alright, well, first of all, make sure to save.
It's gonna be chaos fun.
Oh, well, I can only imagine. Enjoy it. I am going to be... oh, right, I should probably do this. I am going to be here, because... Unfortunately, people of importance are going to be showing up this week, and I need to be here.
Oh, it sounds like they'll be fun.
Well, my vacation afterwards, but that's a future me problem. But yeah.
Yippee,
thank you very much for thank you very much for hanging out. And
yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, we did it so far. We're slowly but surely getting through this game. Maybe we'll finish before 2027.
Yeah, true. We just need to avoid any party wipes, and I think we actually can do this quite. I think we could do this. As long as we just don't ever have a full party wipe, I think we could be fine.
Yeah, so that means we should have leveled up properly.
I'm pretty confident. With my my fucking chameleon is actually really fucking solid. Cause fucking sword dance is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, I do want to teach Smeargle Destiny Bond, but never bring him out, because if it's a situation where this is a Pokemon that's sweeping me, I'd rather sack the one Pokemon than lose all of them.
But my Hydro Pump, my Fire Hose.
But if it's either that or we just fail the run, what do you want to choose?
I'll accept the lost run. My Fire Hose is important. I kid. Don't beep at me! Don't beep at me! I'm taking it off! I'm taking it off!
Alright, well, all I'm gonna say is enjoy your trip. I hope you have a good rest tonight, and I hope to see you next time.
Yes. I wish the same to you, and I hope the higher up showing up isn't too bad anyways.
Yeah, hopefully. Anyways, yes, please take care.
Have a
especially on your
lovely
trip.
night.
Yep, stay safe, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who was that guy? I'm kidding. Yeah, that is it for this stream. I can't believe we really made it to 4 hours. Holy crap, you know what I mean? But here we are. And all I will say is thank you very much to everybody who decided to hang out for the past 4 hours, whether you just poked your head in, lurking, talking, chat, whether you are in the red or the purple office, or, you know, you're from Canis's chorus. If you're somehow here, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for the subs, by the way. Like, that's super generous, because I don't usually expect these kind of things when I'm streaming, especially, you know, playing with my friends, but know that any sort of, like, you know, support, especially, you know, monetary support, will go back into the stream to improve things. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. PDT, I will be playing more Lies of P, and we will see what is in store in the Krot Central Station, and hopefully things are not too bad. So if you're interested in that, please feel free to drop by then. It is in the schedule and everything, and I hope it's pretty accurate to you. Other than that, Sunday will be a co-working stream, you know, break from the Souls-like stuff, because I need some mental break before I dive into DS3. So I'll just be working on random stuff, anything between like thumbnails, schedules, editing, all that good stuff. And I hope you, you know, pop on by, because I have like a, you know, cute little Bossa Nova playlist that we can just listen to while being, you know, happy and pleasant and productive in the office, all for the shareholders. There's a schedule? Yes, there's always a schedule. I post it each week. I make sure to update it here on the Purple office and make sure it's posted on the socials as well. So I work pretty hard to make sure it's maintained. So yeah, it's there. And that's all I can say is I hope you all have a good night, because for now, Red Office, I will say goodbye to you because it's quite late. And I want to make sure is you know, things you know, you don't stay too late. You worked hard sticking around. So please take care and have a good